Man, oh man. Only one thing to do today. One thing. Win a damn football game. It's a long day. It's a lot of waiting today for a game that's so heavily anticipated against a team that's so hated. And for a team that has so much riding on it, a team that has so much to play for, a team that has been so good this year. Last regular season game, y'all. Hope you're ready. Hope you're excited. And I hope you can survive 4 more hours. It'll be a long 4 hours. Let's just hope Georgia Tech is competitive so we can sit here entertained and maybe this time will pass a little bit faster while we get where we're trying to go. It's going to be a chill 4-hour pre-game watch party for the other game. We're going to hang out for a while, ease our way into this thing. Just sit back, enjoy the last calm before things get crazy, guys. It's good to be with you. I wish this Ole Miss-Mississippi State game was more competitive. It was kind of fun to watch Kamario Taylor today. He's going to be a really good quarterback if they can keep this ship afloat, at least. You know, I think Jeff Lebby, I don't think he's in any kind of hot seat trouble, but I think, you know, he's going to have to get things right next year. He's going to need to get bowl eligible next year, probably get to 7 or 8 wins next year. But I liked a lot of what Mississippi State did this year. Just couldn't get over the bigger humps. But, man, nothing to it but to do it, huh? Good to see you guys. Lit Sparks, Jeb, JT, man, just win. Just win, man. That's all it takes. One more. You're right here on the doorstep. By the way, guys, bit of an injury update on the Texas side of things. We'll probably talk about this as people file in. No Anthony Hill. Very, very heavily rumored that he will not be playing today. I believe that got posted behind a paywall today, and we're just kind of getting that leaked out. Sark said he was going to play in the postgame presser for the Arkansas game, but then he got listed as questionable all week, and it sounds like it's not going to go the right way for him. So that's a really big deal in this game. That's the kind of guy that can close off a side of the field in the run game. It's the kind of guy that just can cover a lot of holes for a defense if they're not doing what they have to do up front. Anthony Hill can often clean things up. So that's a big deal for A&M. Obviously, no Ty Anthony Smith, who's one of the more athletic linebackers in their group in the first half. And the game is over. Ole Miss just sets to take a couple of knees and end this thing. Lit Sparks, good to see you, man. Need to handle business. Biscuits and SEC, good to see you. Asking God to hit fast forward on my life to 6:30 p.m. Time to eat. It is time to eat, baby. It's time to eat a bunch of biscuits. And those biscuits are the Texas Longhorns. One SEC win. Lebby will definitely be on the hot seat next year. Yeah, he has to get it right next year. But I don't know what y'all expected from Mississippi State this year. Did y'all expect 7 or 8 wins? I certainly didn't. It's super early in the Lebby era. That thing bottomed out as much as a program can bottom out. I understand this kind of season. Next year, though, some expectations. And expectations certainly to reach a bowl game, win some SEC games, and get this thing better than a 5-win season. Ole Miss taking their knees right now. We'll watch Haynes King, guys. It's the end of the ride. Haynes King, man, what a ride. I remember roaming the campus when I was a student, looking at Haynes King on the recruiting list, looking at him as a commit for A&M for a couple of years. It's been a long, long ride. Haynes King just won't die. But unfortunately, all good things have to come to an end. So we're going to hopefully enjoy some Haynes King today. I'll fix that in a second. Got Myles Garrett cards falling off the wall. Daily Struggles, Texas, good to see you. Finish indeed, man. The ultimate test of finish is today. Adonis 019, Ags 35-24. Ole Army State was so close to getting the job done versus Texas, yeah. And it's kind of funny, like these top teams, Ole Miss, A&M, Georgia, all really handled Mississippi State. Texas didn't. Well, that's a good sign. I like this live setup, bro. What's up, official Hog Wild podcast? Thanks, man. Yeah, I take pride in, like, this area of the house. This is, like, my corner of the house. We got the setup here. We got the TV in the background, the big, like, whatever it is, 70-inch. Got a couch over there. Got all the gear back here. This is the spot, man. We got all the – you can't see them. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them today. But we have the sports card collection on the wall over here. This is the dojo, man. This is the dojo, Hog Wild. Thanks for stopping by, man. We're excited. Brandon, with Mississippi State loss, that just makes it simple for us. Win and go to the SEC Championship. Yes, there was a path if Mississippi State and Auburn both got their rivalry weekend upsets that no matter what happened versus Texas, and it would make it the SEC Championship game. But really, There was always only one way to do it, and that's beat the hell out of Texas. That was the way we were going to get there. That was the way we needed it to be. And that's what it truly, truly is now. No other answers. Get to Atlanta by winning the game today. Jonathan Ortiz, when Texas fans start talking like it's iffy, you know it's a big deal. Yeah. What do you think of A&M versus Ole Miss playoff matchup? I haven't watched a lot of Ole Miss this year. I think with a lot of success against their defense, I think we could struggle with that offense. That offense is like ours. It's really freaking good, really freaking explosive, man. That offense can give it to anybody. So, I think I would favor us in that matchup because of our defense. Better than theirs. But that offense is probably just as good as ours. When Arkansas is worth a damn again, I would love to have you come on and talk about your Aggies, maybe basketball. We will see. Man, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to. I love the Arkansas game, man. I have family in Arkansas. The people who watch me know that I have a soft spot for just Northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville. I was there for the game this year. I went there twice this year for 4th of July as well, Beaver Lake. I love that part of the country. I love the game. I'd be happy to do it, man. State had a bunch of opportunities today as well. Yeah, they did. They did. This game kind of steamrolled at the end. Would be interesting. It'd be an interesting matchup, man. It'd be an interesting matchup. Imagine we have to play Texas Tech at some point. That'd be toxic. So toxic. I'm for the toxicity, though. Let me fix the audio. It's a little bit low. I don't know why. It keeps defaulting lower and lower, does my audio. Let's get this even higher than that. I think we can do better. Y'all let me know if these audio levels are good. All right, that should be good right there. What's been your favorite away game this season? Gotta be LSU, man. Just getting over that hump, beating that ass in the second half. That felt good. Georgia Tech kicking off in 4:20. 4:19 now. Yeah, that'll be fun one to watch. I mean, Georgia Tech really kind of fell off last week. Got it taken to them by Pitt. You know, had a chance to maybe inch their way back into the game, but of course that late Haynes King pick six ended it for them. Let's see if there's any more Haynes King magic. One more dose of magic from Haynes King. That's what we're hoping for today. Another Aggie. We're just going for another Aggie in this one right here. There's no other games on to keep an eye on. You got Temple, North Texas. I mean, yeah. San Diego, Mexico, New Mexico. We'll just be keeping an eye on this one. We got Indiana, Purdue tonight. Shouldn't be much fuss about that one. Arizona State. I think we're just all hands on deck for the main SEC games today. I think I'm going to have the Texas game up twice. We're going to have it up live right in front of me, and then I'll have it on like a 5-second delay on the other screen so we can watch things twice. Notre Dame watch party. Ooh, you're right. That Notre Dame one, man. Yeah, that's a long time ago, so I didn't think about it. I mean, the watch party for that one was special. I was at the LSU game, so they were both very special to me, like selfishly for different reasons. Sharing it in the watch party was really cool. It was really cool at Sparks. Like, watching that game winner here with you guys and then having that, like, in the archives for me to revisit for years, to show my kids one day, like, that was really special. That's a really good point. Gotta be tie for those two because they're special for different reasons for me. But as far as, like, program needle mover, they're both that. They were both absolutely that. Who, Texas Tech, don't know her. She's just some girl. Connor Wigman, Haynes King, Marcel Reed, always knew A&M was QBU. That's very true, man. QBU. Eli Stowers, QBU, man. Eli Stowers, former A&M backup quarterback, turned tight end, turned one of the best tight ends in the country. And now Vandy has two of them with Spence. LSU for you, Jonathan. Yeah, LSU, man, just like it was kind of becoming a rivalry game, right? That was like the game on rivalry weekend. There was some really good games in the last 6 or so years, starting with the 7 overtime win, then getting blown out by Joe Burr, then getting it back in 2020 when we had a great season, then getting our hearts broken late 2021, and then somehow finding a win versus them in 2022 when they won the SEC West, and A&M had no business doing anything that year when they won 5 games, and they beat them. Yeah, it was becoming a rivalry. So in getting that done in Death Valley for the first time as a program since '94, clearing that stadium out, taking it over, making it Kyle Field East, that felt good for a weekend for sure. And obviously triggering the chain of events that has LSU in a Lane Kiffin or bust situation. We'll see, man. Lane Kiffin's supposed to make a decision very soon. Florida backing out of the argument, backing out of contention for Lane Kiffin on their own accord, based on the wishy-washy nature of the coaching search with Lane, the communication not up to snuff according to the Florida Athletic Department. They backed out. No Lane Kiffin for Florida, apparently. So now it's Lane Kiffin deciding between his current spot, Ole Miss, and LSU. Is Lane Kiffin going to up and abandon his current spot for LSU on the cusp of a playoff run? What's going to happen? And if he decides it's LSU and he wants to stay, are they going to let that happen? Are they going to let him coach it out? Are they going to let him like kind of get into his players' ears and take some guys with him? Who knows what the hell happened? This is weird, man. I hope he just stays for the sake of the game. G5 race is nuts this year, says Panthers fan. Rooting for Temple to help open the door for Navy to make the playoff. That'd be interesting. We'll keep an eye on the score. That win in 2022 made the whole season feel better. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where the season's terrible and then you just end it with a high note and it gives you some momentum. But, you know, obviously 23 wasn't that much better. But it did feel really good. I was at that game. Do you think with a win over TU we go to number 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, Ohio State could lose tomorrow. It's possible. They haven't beaten Michigan in years. They need to be number 2 or maybe number 1. I think you'd need something in front of you to happen for you to get any kind of movement at this point in the year. I'm sure the Gators are heartbroken there. Yeah, everyone really wants Lane. Look, I don't think Lane Kiffin is like bust-proof. I don't think it's a guarantee that wherever he goes just thrives. And you go to LSU, those expectations are sky high. You have a couple of 9-win or 10-win years and you're not, doing anything in the playoff. LSU gets antsy about that. What happened to Jalen Henderson? He played a little bit this year for West Virginia. I think he was dealing with injuries. He played a bit this year. He was fun to watch for a couple of games, Jalen Henderson. A little breath of fresh air that year in the Mississippi State game. All right. We got this Georgia Tech game kicking off right now. I will have the scoreboard on screen for you guys to keep up. Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have a little stress-free watch party before we lose our absolute freaking minds tonight. All right? So you'll notice I'm reserved right now. I'm not yelling. We're going to, stand this thing up and go crazy later. Right now, it's a chill viewing party. And the game is underway. Georgia Tech receiving first. Haynes King going to take the field. Georgia Tech muffs. Wow. Bobbled the opening kickoff. Takes a knee, and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets will take over at the 4. Come on, help Hainsey out, man. We can't be dropping kickoffs. That's the second game in a row that dropped fair catch opening kickoff. Mississippi State, last game, the first time they possessed the ball, they dropped the opening kickoff on a fair catch, and they had to take over inside the 5. What is this? We got to be better. We got to help these quarterbacks out, man. Yeah, that's right, Jeb. I don't think he's a guarantee. I think he could be really good, but I don't know. I feel like at Ole Miss, even with what he is, like if he has a couple of 9-win, if he dips down to a bad year, 7, 8-win year, I don't think Ole Miss really cares. He's already the savior there, man. He could have like an infinite leash there, be the king, and he's competing for national championship this year. Like he really is. He has the ability to do it there. And they'll lose 3 more yards. Do not reestablish. Don't reestablish. Wow. This is an awful tone-setting situation for Georgia Tech here, man. I'm walking in the woods right now. I'm calm before the game today. We'll find out today if we've arrived. Absolutely, man. And you can say, 11 wins. We've already, the hay's in the barn. We've done so much. We're in the playoff. That's fine. You got to win it. You got to beat Texas. You got to get to the SEC championship with it right in front of you. That would be a disappointment not to. There's no other way to slice it. All right, Haynes King in the shadow of his own goalpost at the 2. Takes it shotgun. Pressure. Haynes gets it out to the ankles of the running back. Fortunately, there will be no flag. But the late blitz gets home. Horrible start for Georgia Tech. Let's see if they can salvage it. D-end owns the right tackle. The blitzer would have gotten through over the running back too. All right, let's see if they can get 4 yards here to get out of this quick punt situation. Get into your full punt. Quick punt's always so scary. You get to the 5 or so, you can get into normal punting situation. That should be the goal here. Dropping back to pass, 4-man rush, decent protection, ball is out. Huge completion. Haynes King will not be denied. They get out of the shadow. They get a first down and more. Big play, Georgia Tech. Come on, Jackets. Remember this game last year was one of the games of the year, an overtime game. Haynes King just, made of metal in that game. Next year, we're set to have 3 Heisman frontrunners, Reed, Chambliss, and Manning. Yeah, man, for sure. Can't Gunnar Stockton and Ty Simpson come back too, though? No, Gunnar won't. I mean, I'm sorry, Simpson won't. Gunnar could, if he has eligibility. Who's even running the LSU coaching search? The governor? They have no person ready. Yes, the governor's a big part of it, man. Big, big part of it. Apparently I have money to play ball with the coaching search, obviously throwing a bag towards Lane Kiffin, but it's very risky in my eye. What else are you going to do, though? What else are you going to do? All right, 5 wide for Hainsey. Dropping back. There's pressure immediately. He gets away. Great job, Haynes. Spinning away from the pressure. Finding the guy coming back past the line to gain. Sayin is a freshman. Redshirt freshman. North Texas, the G5 team that challenged the other P5s the most. Would like to see some chaos turn into Oklahoma versus G5 in the round 1. That'd be interesting, man. I'd be interested to see how that offense can hold up, though, against that pass rush. I think Simpson's probably gone, but Gunnar could certainly come back, Old Army. And Gunner's good, man. We'll see today. We'll see if Lagway can take a step forward, if Georgia can overall, if they can hold on to enough players. I mean, Florida. I don't know if I said Florida or Georgia. Haynes King avoided the pressure, but then gets clipped by the ankle of his own offensive lineman. What up, Jean Bajario? 12-0. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh, man. Haynes King already limping. That's terrible to see. He escapes this first guy and then trips on his the tight end's feet. And he gets hobbled knee to knee there. If I was playing football, there is no chance in hell I'm not putting pads over my kneecaps, man. You ever get hit in the kneecap really hard? It sucks. Cover your damn knee pads, playas. And don't even talk about the OU kicker with his short shorts, booty shorts. What up, Trooper Drew? Good to see you, man. Thoughts on Mississippi State quarterback? Man, I got some, Vince Young vibes from him. He looks really good. He looks really freaking good. Kamario Taylor, man, you got a future. Beat the hell out of TU and belt to ass. Absolutely, Trooper Drew. Absolutely. Who makes the playoffs if Bama loses? 10-2 Utah, 11-2 BYU, 10-2 Vandy, or 10-2 Miami? I think Vandy, man, with the way they've closed the season out, the blowout versus Kentucky, and if they get it done today versus Tennessee, I'm going Vandy there. But they've given BYU some love. I mean, we'll see if they give BYU some love. I mean, I don't know, man. There's got to be a way to cover the kneecap without making you slower. There is, constant pressure for Haynes King right now, man. It's not a good sign. It is not a good sign as they line up to punt. Punts out. Fair catch at the 11. Ferry said, I missed last night's call-in show. So pumped for tonight. Are you going to have a watch party for the game? Hell yeah. We'll be here all the way through, Trooper Drew. We'll be here all the way through. Right now I'm saving the voice. Drinking some hot tea because we got a lot of yelling to do tonight, y'all. We got a lot of yelling to do tonight. I'm just trying to be entertained by Haynes King one last time right now, man. But I feel like Georgia might take this thing over. Mississippi State will never not have an incredible backup quarterback. Van Buren and then this Taylor kid are top-tier developmental talent. I like him, man. I like him. Be interesting to see if LSU commits to Van Buren or goes to the portal for something spicier. I'm going for Bama as much as I hate them. I'd rather play them than UGA. 100% Old Army. That's the best matchup, man. One-dimensional offense. For sure, man. Of course, I mean, they're both going to be tough outs, but, yeah, you take that matchup, Old Army, 100%. I want to play Bama, then Barnes can call in. Yeah, it's been a while since we chopped it up with Barnes about playing Bama. Since 23. You're the most committed A&M sports reporter right now. Thank you, man. I am committed, but I don't know if I'm a reporter. I'm just kind of a... I just talk a bunch of shit. TU is 18-1 at home. What does that mean for the Aggies? It means that TU... They're 18-1 at home for what, the last 2 years? Means they're about to be 18-2. Jalen Henderson, LSU. Wow. No, please no. No, I mean like bring in a star. Bring in like a well-established name. Bring in a DJ Lagway with Lane Kiffin. That'd be a nice combo. I don't know if Georgia Tech's offensive line is bad or Georgia's defensive line is waking up. If it's the latter, Georgia can win it all. Yeah, that's been like a big missing piece for Georgia as a pass rush, and they're getting it right now. LSU whooped them. A&M had a chance in that game, but, you know, at the end, they just kind of pulled away. It was the A&M defense that couldn't get it done against that Jaden Daniels attack. Texas A&M averages 43 points a game on the road. I don't think D. Carroll phased this team. Yeah, A&M's been good on the road, offensively especially. Pretty good the last 2 road games defensively. I mean, LSU got to 25, which is above their season average, but that was a last season drive against the A&M threes. Yeah, I'll bring to you the stat that A&M had not won in Death Valley for years. Overcame that. All right, let's just watch some Gunnar Stockton go to work. See what Georgia Tech can do here. Good run. Nate Frazier for about 6. That 42-30 loss to LSU is the only time A&M has lost in the last 4 years to them. I watched the game together with my older brother. That's cool. That's always fun. All right, second play of the game. Gunnar Stockton keeps it on the option, or maybe it was just a quarterback run. First down, Georgia. Good couple of 5 to 6 yard gains on the ground to start the day for Georgia. Looking more physical so far, better at the line so far. History means nothing to this team. Yeah, it's been a trend-busting team. Ring dunk? There will be no ring dunk today. I can't drink today. I cannot drink today. Drop back, little check down action. It's a good gain of 5. The little check down screen looking thing. 100%, Jeb. 100%. Am I with my brother? I'm not with my brother today. Maybe Panthers fans with his brother. My brother's at the game. Second and 6 for Georgia. Met at the line. Short gain, bottled up. Gain of 2. Opportunity for Georgia Tech here, but it is a 3rd and 4. CF Budge? No, I haven't seen that. I don't know what that is. Third down for Georgia. They'll run it. Quarterback run outside. First down with the quarterback run. Stockton driving forward for extra yards, man. If A&M loses, who's in the SEC title game? Georgia. Nothing. Georgia's hay is truly in the barn today since they're not playing an SEC game. He always picks the A&M games wrong. He picked Texas. That's funny. Stockton running around back there. Sack. Big time for Georgia Tech there. Let's see if that stabilizes this drive for them. Yeah, I was thinking about Le'Veon being out. I was thinking about Scooby Williams being out. They were both listed as doubtful this week. Felt like Le'Veon had a chance to return the regular season. That's been the notion since he went down. But you think about where A&M is. No matter what happens this game, there are more games to be played for A&M. So I'm thinking maybe there's a chance you could have tried him today, but maybe there's a risk of re-injury. Why not just save him for the winner-go-home situation? I get it, man. I get it. Now, if this is a game you lose, you're out of the playoff, I think it's a different story. But who knows? Maybe he's just not cleared at all. Another sack. Short sack for maybe a half-yard loss, but nowhere to go for Gunnar Stockton here. Going to be 3rd and long. Great, great answer by Georgia Tech after giving up a few first downs. Yeah, pause me, Old Army. That's the way to go. Just pause me, let it catch up. I believe in the O-line. They just got to play a full game. Full game. Get that push. Meet the energy. All right. GT showing 5 here. They'll bring 3. No blitz. Intercepted! Georgia Tech takes the ball away! No blitz. They show blitz. Drop him back. Get the pick. Georgia Tech takes over. Uh-oh, Gunner. Didn't need to force it there. Seemed like he had all the time in the world to just diagnose and let things happen. I mean, there's nothing there, man. You know, all the routes were like 7-yard and stop, and it seemed like that's where a majority of the defenders were. And with the no blitz, a lot of guys in coverage, all just kind of lining where all the routes were, you know, kind of ending up. Nowhere to go with that ball. Could have scrambled, but the guys were standing there at the line at the first down marker. Right, Bryce Young, ouch. Hill Jr., hopefully Hill Jr. is still out. That's the lingo that he's not playing today, guys. I'll check Twitter again. Checking on Anthony Hill. No, there was an update on him, but it was behind a paywall. Now it seems like a lot of people are saying, oh, he's out. So... yeah, it seriously sounds like he's not. But who knows? It's not. I haven't seen it like with my own eyes confirmed yet. I've just heard rumblings that he's out. Yeah, who knows? It just sounds like everyone's saying he's not, but I haven't seen a reporter say it. Of course, there are a lot of articles behind paywalls, so it could be there. Old Army, you'll get it. Don't worry. You got a long time. That's why we start a little early. Thanks, Panthers fan. I like doing this, man. Sometimes I listen to the game. Sometimes I pause them and I mute them and I just watch because I can't take the sound sometimes. But I'm so amped into it. Like the sound just drives me a little crazy. Josh Pate said he thinks Lane is out and Pate is plugged in as anyone. Sounds like there's a heavy LSU lean throughout the week. What's up, T-Piz? Temple of Brutus, the Ohio State fan of the place, telling Longhorn jokes up in here. We love it. All right, 5 wide. Georgia Tech taking over in plus territory at the 37. Screen action. Good first down play. Gain of 4. Gain of 5. Georgia Tech, what an opportunity. After this game started disgustingly for Georgia Tech, just dropping the opening kickoff, starting inside their own 4, tackle for loss at the 1. Haynes King gets them out, but then he's met with a ton of pressure. They have to punt. And then Georgia gets a couple of nice runs for a first down or 2, and they throw the pick after Georgia Tech gets themselves a couple of sacks. And hell out confirmed. Not confirmed yet. I'm just seeing heavy rumblings of it, Tyler. But there are a couple of articles behind paywalls that might shed some light that I can't look at. Tessitore Palmer's really good. Probably my second favorite. I got to go. I still have to go Fowler versus Herbstreit. Fowler and Herbstreit. Fowler versus Herbstreit. There's classic college football. Voices you've heard for years. I really like Sean McDonough. But yeah, Tessitore and Jesse Palmer is so good. We'll have McElroy tonight. He's a good one. Interesting formation for G-Tech. Completion after the penalty. They turned 2nd and 11 to 3rd and manageable. Haynes King. I hear you, Ole Army. Wow. Good answers here for Georgia Tech, man. Another really weird formation. It's almost like 5 wide, but the receivers the running backs just split super wide next to Haynes King. It's a Haynes King run right all the way. Haynes King stumbles, regathers. Haynes King for a gain and a first down. Haynes King. If he doesn't stumble, that could have been a lot more. First and 10, Georgia Tech at the 16. Another 5 wide, bunch right. They motion out of it into the pistol. Handoff left. Met at the line. No gain. Be 2nd and 10 after the no gain play. Timeout. Temple, North Texas tied 7-7. It's about the only other one that matters right now. Let me check on Anthony Hill again. Nothing new. I wonder how many Aggies are going to make it to the game today. I wonder what the maroon numbers will look like in the crowd. I feel like there'll be a lot. Good turnout at Midnight Yell at 10 p.m. last night at the Capitol. Could be a lot of Aggies. Tickets were obviously a hot ticket today or this week. Very expensive. It's their turn. It's their turn to welcome A&M. It was our turn last year. I'm checking prices right now. Some tickets have dropped under 300, but just a few. Still a very expensive ticket. They'll probably drop sharply in a couple of hours. Lowest prices last night were over 400. Yeah, there's a couple under 300 right now. You need to be sipping on some hot chocolate. I got hot tea going on. Capitol Midnight Yell was elite. Were you there? I saw clips. Looked pretty badass. They don't call it Kyle Field West for nothing. Yeah, we got Kyle Field West. We got Kyle Field East. We got Kyle Field North up there in Missouri this year. We don't want it as much as they don't want it as much as we do. That's right, Noble. What up, Noble? You ready, Noble? We ready? What'd you miss? Interesting start to Georgia Tech. Noble. Georgia Tech got the ball first and called a fair catch on the kickoff, but the guy dropped the kickoff at like the 3-yard line, took a knee at the 4. So Georgia Tech started the opening drive, backed up, tackle for loss, back to the 2. And Haynes King gets him out of it, but then they have to punt after some Georgia pressure. Then Georgia starts moving the ball right down the field. Then Tech gets a couple of sacks in a row and intercepts the 3rd down pass. Now Georgia Tech is threatening to score. They're about the 16-yard line, a 2nd and 10, timeout. So is Hill out? The rumbles are that he is out, but I have not seen a reporter confirm it. I think it might be there might be information behind paywalls right now, but we can't access that. I'm not paying for that shit. Handoff Georgia Tech, short gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 7 for Georgia Tech. You get aggressive here, or you play for the field goal. Yeah, nothing official on Ant Hill. How about the bonfire this week? I love watching the ritual on YouTube. Yeah, it's badass. A lot smaller than before, but still a badass spectacle. Haynes King dumps it down, but the guy can't break a tackle. It'll be field goal time, 4th and 6. There seems to be conflicting reports about Anthony Hill out. Nothing is official, but the overwhelming majority, and from texts I've received, says he's out. We'll have to wait and find out, though. MTAO. Barnes, what is MTAO? MTAQ. Field goal is good for Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech strikes first after some difficulties. They get a little bit of momentum going. Big stuff from Georgia Tech here. Going to do another future video with Aggies today? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Love having Jackson on. Moss is out, yes. We talked about Moss. It's like, it's tricky, man. If there's any risk of re-injury, you can't play him. because this is not a winner-go-home game. As much of a must-win as we view this game as, the playoff is more important, and you don't want to risk Le'Veon before you get there. So it makes sense. It makes sense not to push if he's not ready. I thought based on the rumblings we had heard since he went down that he could return in the regular season, that this would be the game they're targeting. Plus seeing him in the clips of the Pulse suited out in practice, I thought we'd have a good chance to see him, but not happening. Moss for Georgia, yeah. The fact that they made the injury report, him and Scooby this week, even as doubtful, it shows that they're very close. All right, Georgia takes back over. My senior year bonfire speaker just got too drunk and started cursing through this slurred rambling. Hopefully this one went better. Inside Texas reports Hill is out. How'd you see that? Was it behind a paywall? Let me check. They have not tweeted it explicitly, but that was the paywall we were looking at earlier that we can't get through that talked about Anthony Hill. Play action for Stockton. Checks it down, but it's inaccurate. 2nd and long. Your dad was a speaker this year? That's awesome. Was he actually? I'm still scouring for Anthony Hill. First down. Yep. I can confirm that Inside Texas did put out an article saying that Anthony Hill is not expected to play. We'll await further confirmation, but that's a pretty big source. McConaughey may play linebacker for them. That's funny. Yep. Sounds like Hill is not expected to play. Let's see if anything changes, though. That's just one report. That's a really big player for them. Not that we root for injuries at all, but we must talk about that if it's the case. It's just very, very big. Let me organize this score bug here. It's a little sloppy, huh? You can get it a little cleaner. Like that. The ranking on there. Don't cut this off. There we go. It's a little better. We can shrink it a little bit. No, I like it big. Boom. That's good. Is that equidistant? I think so. Tonight you crown Texas 8-4. I love it, Barnes. That's a Bama fan saying that. Vandy re-upped Clark Lee's contract. Yep. That's wild. Let's see what the post-Vandy days look like. They are trending in the right way for a big-time quarterback commit, though. Are they calling this a home game for Georgia Tech? It don't look like it. You're welcome, Texas Tourists. I'm happy to do them. I mean, I appreciate you saying thank you, but I do these selfishly. I thoroughly enjoy doing these with y'all and for y'all. It's my outlet for my overly energetic fandom. My high school played Anthony Hill's team. Dude was a monster. I was so bummed out when I learned he committed to UT. I know, man. That was a close one. Basketball plays at FSU today. Well, we'll get that one on the other screen then, for sure, David. That sounds great. Forgot about that. I need to get sponsored by Pluckers. Dude, I would love to be sponsored by Pluckers. I faded Pluckers today, though. Thought about going because they have TVs, but didn't do it. I did takeout, some teriyaki takeout, and watched the game here. They're motioning a big fat guy. That's amazing. And he missed his block. No. We're all happy indeed, man. They took $12 million not to play on campus. $12 million? There's no way it was $12 million. Not $12 million. I hope we take a commanding lead, scoring a lot in the short period so the fans can see it all collapse. That'd be delicious, man. That'd be delicious. All right, 2nd and 8. Last play of the quarter, most likely. Handoff. It's a good run. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and short, really. Teriyaki all the way. No, it wasn't wings, but it was teriyaki, just white meat chicken. It was from a different place. Try playing against Cliff Kingsbury in high school. I sucked for our team. I sacked him twice at least. That sucked for our team. I sacked him twice at least. That's the consolation. That's a good feather in the cap. I sacked Cliff twice. It was big numbers, yeah. I mean, sometimes you just can't resist the moolah, right? Sometimes that moolah will move the needle more than any win could, right? In today's day and age. I heard from reliable sources that our recruiting process was so unorganized that Hill was left in the parking lot for hours. Jeez, man. Jeez. That's rough. I think disorganized was like the word back in the day, right? Especially the latter end. Yeah. Money can do many things. He could sling the discus. That's crazy. I bet he can. Hill's recruiter was Jerkin. Jay Erkin. I tackled LT my freshman year in high school. Had a headache for a week. Did you really? Yeah, that sounds like a headache. That dude was a beast. Cliff's from New Braunfels, right? I remember watching him beat Texas his senior year, live as a kid. Stockton looks rattled right now. It's not a great start. Same thing happening against Tennessee. Let's see how this changes, though. See how they settle in. Right now, 3rd and 1. Good chance to get on the right track. Start of the 2nd quarter. That's what I'm doing. Same thing the commercial's doing. You know what's funny? Last year for the Texas game, not the Sunday after, but the Monday after the Texas game, I got sick. I'm getting sick right now. This is a jar of honey and lime. This is hot tea. I was trying to hide this, but it wasn't hidden apparently. This is that saline spray. Doesn't matter. We're still bringing it today. Doesn't matter. I guess it's just like I get sick on a calendar basis, right? This week. I'm just sick of those freaking Longhorns, man. I'm sick of them. They make me sick. Get the hell out of here, dear M6Z. I'm going to ban you for life and all of the other... I'm putting a tracker on you. We're tracking the IP. Let's get them. All right, IP is traced. He's been traced. He's the perfect coach for Manziel, yeah. He's just gonna make another account and do it again. It'll happen a few times a night, Panthers fan. It's annoying. I don't have any mods though. If I had mods, I wouldn't have to do it. I've never really felt the need to have mods, but that might need to happen. Well, those streaming games are pirated streams. It's all just pirating. Is your heart pounding yet? I'm calm right now. A little nervous, but calm. Once we get about 30 minutes out, palpitations will be incoming or more. I was about to ask you if you had mods. No, no mods. I know this sounds crazy, but 2 milligrams of nicotine gum 2 to 3 times a day will clear up whatever ails you in a hurry. I think nicotine's really good. I agree with you. I think it's because the cold is starting. Coldness can reduce the immune system, so that might be why you're getting sick. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This is like the week Texas finally starts getting chilly. Also, just new things in the air. It could just be like being overwhelmed by the initial burst of allergens. You invite them because the name is big, the brand is loud, the ego walks into the room 10 minutes before the team does, and from there the cycle begins. Yep, and that sounds like what Elko is not doing. I'm going to smoke some good cigars for the game. This is the day to do it, man, especially with a win. Especially with a win. I would love nothing more than to have a victory margarita, but we're feeling a little under the weather, so can't do it. Elko's left nut. What's up, man? Good to see you. I don't believe in having head coaches in game interviews outside of the end of the beginning or halves. They're more cringe than anything. Like, to see them have to, like, get it together in the heat of battle. It's like, ugh, can this... all I'm thinking whenever the coach gets interviewed mid-game is like, all right, can we just go faster? Like, can this sideline reporter ask the question more concisely? Can we be extremely brief? That's all I'm thinking about. Like, can we get this coach back to where he's supposed to be? That's all that's going through my head. 2nd and 7. Big run for Georgia. To the 23. Nate Frazier. Clear lanes to run through. That's right. Elko's left. Big ones hang low. Come on, Georgia Tech. Bow up. Force the field goal, man. Come on. That's some good places to run there for Nate Frazier. A lot of space out there. Gain of 7. Do we want Georgia Tech or Georgia to win? That's a good question because it obviously doesn't matter to the standings. A Kirby Smart that just lost a game actually scares the shit out of me. Like, Kirby Smart with more billboards scares me. But on the same token, it's like they show vulnerability by losing to this Georgia Tech team. So, I don't know. I'm not good at that question. This game went to 1 million overtimes last year. Yeah, we're going for Haynes King, Lit Sparks, 100%. That's a first down, man. The running game is really there for Georgia right now. The running game is really there. Big SEC guy, but I kind of want Haynes to win, yeah. Haynes King, the real ag. Elko and Moffitt just scare everyone. That's right. All right, that run's bottled for a gain of 1. Good to see you, James Ellis. Put a ball down. That's damn right. That's damn right. Georgia Tech will have a hard time playing from behind, yeah. Field goal here would be great. Obviously, down 3-7 is not really playing from behind in the second quarter, but don't let that steamroll start. Are you sure Auburn wins tomorrow? That game could go either direction. Screen right, Frazier. Bottled up. Gain of 1. Georgia Tech's chance to hold them to 3. Can they do it? The more I hear the outside noise, they want us to believe we will win by double digits. I don't know how it will unfold, but I can see it for sure. I can see it for sure. I can also see this being a game like Notre Dame. Back and forth. Texas finds the lead. A&M gets it back. A&M finds the lead. Texas gets it back. But I could also see A&M having some success. Would you rather play Notre Dame or Georgia at this point? I've been thinking about the Notre Dame matchup, man. I don't know how you feel about playing the same team twice in a season. Those two are real challenges, man. Okay, they stopped Gunnar Stockton on the run. It's going to be 4th and about 3. Yard to gain at about the 1. Georgia could go for this. It's the Fighting Haynes King. Haynes King is the mascot, the coach, the quarterback, the defensive back, the nose tackle. He's the cheerleader. He's the athletic director. He's the 12th man. He's the usher. He's the concession seller. He is everything. All right, they are kicking the field goal. Odd angle. Nailed it. 3-3, but that's a win for Georgia Tech here, I think. I mean, this isn't true, but I'm hearing Anthony Hill won't play. Yeah, he's not playing. I mean, that's the rumbling. I want to hear another confirmation, though. No Notre Dame again, says T-Piz. Yeah, I hear y'all, but honestly, spot the damn ball, like Tyler said. Spot the damn ball. At this point in the year, you're going to be playing tough teams, no matter what. Spot the damn ball. Just going to look for further info on Anthony Hill. Nothing new. Still just the inside Texas, not expected to play. Nothing new. Yeah, both PFF guys, I think, have Texas winning. CFB Nerds have Texas winning. Wow. I think Chip Patterson has Texas winning. I think a lot of the Texas winning argument is it's just really hard to go 12-0. It's just hard to hold your water for every game, that kind of thing. Anthony Hill is out for today's game against A&M due to a fractured hand. He suffered the injury in the previous game versus Georgia. Again, that's just insider info. Let's go, Aggie banter. It's time. It's time, man. We're here chilling right now, Aggie banter. We're trying to get just the last breaths watching this Haynes King masterclass before we go crazy tonight, man. We're just relaxing for now while we can. We're dipping our toes, so I'm just going raw. We have to go in a little warmed up. We have to, get nice and lathered, get nice and just get flexible, and then we jump into this thing. We're not just going right in. Nerds don't know ball clearly. Oh. That's the only basis. Nobody can go 12-0, and it's at Austin. Also, who have they played? What team has A&M gone against? A lot of biased insiders out there. Got to give credit to Carter Carrolls, Catalina. A lot of our insiders are not biased. And a lot of programs have that too. But a lot of them are. All right, Haynes King time. Let's go, Haynes. Come on, Haynes King. Come on, Haynes. We've seen a lot of duress for Haynes King early in this one. Managed a field goal with a short field. Let's see if he can drive the length. Good thing he's not starting at his 4 this time. What a BTTS. Had a good one, man. Hope you did too. We're nice and energized and fueled up to yell our asses off tonight, man. Even though we're standing in our own rooms, in the confines of our own houses, we're still yelling. Gain of 4 out the gates for Georgia Tech. Good first down yardage. Everyone's starting to slowly file in BTTS. We got a long way to go. 3 hours till kickoff right about now. We'll keep it here all the way through. I'll take a little intermission before kickoff, and they'll just wait for the music to start, and that means the stream's about to start back up. That'll be at the end of this game. Unless it's a super close game, I will be taking a 20-minute break between this game and the A&M game. And just stick around, leave the stream on in the background, and once the Aggie band starts playing that's when you know we're getting close. We're blowing them out, dude. We could. Banter, we could, man. The only the argument against that is like they're at home and it's a rivalry. But like we have a lot of advantages in this game, man. We really do. And Anthony Hill, that's a big loss, man. That's a big loss if it's real. No slow start. We cannot beat ourselves. That's a big deal, man. We can't give them life. We can't give them momentum. They're good enough to capitalize on momentum. Damn, Haynes has to throw it away on a 3rd and 3. Immediate pressure. Immediate pressure. Haynes King's at the punt it, man. Just got to Austin. Ready to silence this stadium, says Gilbert M3. Go silence it, man. Go take it over. Go take it over. You keeping track of the basketball game at 4? I'll have it up on the side screen for sure. We'll do that. We'll do that. Obviously, I'm locked in on football right now. Haven't watched too much basketball. Couple of games, couple of highlights. That's about it. Punts out. It's a duck. Georgia's going to take over like the 45. Watch out for trash throwing. Austin isn't that crazy of an environment. It will be tonight. It will be a loud environment tonight. It's their time to welcome A&M back. Last home game of the year, last game of the year. Austin will be loud tonight. It will be against the norm tonight. Fortunately, it doesn't what we do or don't do. It's the locker room and it's that locker room and HC. I don't know what you mean. Don't be surprised if we lose badly in Tallahassee. Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Let's see, though. At least we're not Maryland. It's a big deal, Alarmy. I'm nervous, as always. Ags should win. Hopefully they will by 60. Well said, Bruce. I'm in the same boat. Supposedly there's a ton of tickets up for sale a day or two. There's still a lot for sale, for sure. It's because they're overpriced last-minute tickets. Last-minute tickets should not be $1,000. No one's going to buy them. You have to price strategically. You have to taper it down. There are people within striking distance, driving distance, of the stadium who would only go to the game if the tickets drop to a certain number, and they're just not going to buy them if you don't budge. And they haven't budged that much. Doesn't matter how we feel, just how the players and staff feel. That's right. I bet they feel damn good. Still looking for Anthony Hill confirmation, even though Inside Texas has given us a little inkling. Someone called Lane Kiffin a hoe on the field. And you want to walk out back and call me a hoe? We'll see how it goes. I won't be a hoe no mo. Scalpers at work. Not yet. Oh, I was just looking at that, Sheris. Yes, I was just looking at that. Drew, do you watch NFL? So what's your team? My team is my fantasy team. I don't watch much NFL. Sundays, the football I watch on Sundays, which are family days because I spend so much time with this, but the football I watch on Sundays are rewatching A&M games and watching other teams that A&M's playing. Again, I don't do this full time, so I don't have like infinite time to dedicate. So I have to pick my battles, and NFL is a casualty of this. Maryland's losses were to better teams. Yeah, true. They got blown out, though. Tackle for loss for Georgia Tech. After all this, he better stay home or else he's going to be hated. All right, 2nd and 14 after the TFL for Georgia. Time to pass. Deep ball is up. There's a flag. It was incomplete, though. What's this going to be on? It could be PI, holding. Holding defense. Damn. Didn't really need to. You had good safety help there. We lost by almost 20 at Reed. They lost by 40. Kiffin deserves all the criticism. First and 10 Georgia after the penalty. Gunner escapes. Salvages 4 on the play. Time is in slow motion right now. Yeah, we're in full reset mode for sure. There's going to be a big just chemistry and game flow, and there's going to be a huge learning curve for this team this year in basketball. Good run. Georgia needs to keep this thing on the ground, man. They're running with great success. Buzz left on his own accord, guys. Buzz is a 5 to 6 year guy at his programs. Stockton gets one out. It gets tipped and then could have been caught again, but incomplete. Wow. Oh, it's incomplete. Contested deep ball was in the grasp of the Georgia receiver, but then it gets jarred loose. The completion is not finished. They're calling it incomplete. It was close, but came out last minute. I mean, if he makes it all the way to the ground, that's a completion. It was really close. If he grips that for a second longer. 3rd and long again. Screen. Oh, there's a lot of room to run. It's a first down. Well-timed, well-executed screen. Zachariah Branch. Big old lineman getting out there blocking. I don't know if Branch needed to cut there. Just head down and sprint right there. And they're going to keep it on the ground as they should. Gain of 3. Jeff Traylor really picked a bad year to shit the bed. A lot of opportunities, but UTSA not looking so hot. Yeah, T-Piz, Florida today said they're out on Lane Kiffin because of the circus. North Texas is separated against Temple 28 to 7 in the second quarter. North Texas will not be upset today, more than likely. Checking in on more Anthony Hill information. Nothing new. Nada nuevo. He was hot a year, and I know he's in looking at trailer. I know, man, he picked a bad year. This would be the year he would want to be hot and capitalize, but now, afterthought. He has to wait until he has another good year at UTSA, and even that might grow impatient. Correct, Deckers. But in a much more real sense, A&M always had to beat Texas. That was always the thing. Did the goalish thing to Arkansas fall through, or is it official? I saw both. Excited for the hoops game. Yeah, I'm going to throw it on. 3rd and 5 for Georgia at the 7. Drop back. Branch makes a guy miss and scores a touchdown. That's it. Outside of a couple of sacks and an interception, the game's been all Georgia. You thought it was fake news? I just saw both reports yesterday and then nothing today. To be fair, we have a big game today, so I haven't really been looking closely. It's a tunnel vision kind of a week for me. Nothing official. He stated he's waiting for the weekend to decide what he's doing. Interesting. Nothing official. Y'all ready, guys? It's going to get crazy in here, man. It's going to get crazy in the state of Texas today. It's about to go down, man. Still has that novelty about it, too. Only 2 years into it. Let's get Haynes King active, huh? Haynes King dropping back under pressure. Throws it away right away. Man. It's not good. Best rivalry in college football. We owe them an ass whooping. We do owe them. Kelly to TU. Hell yeah. Just let our rivals toss that thing back and forth for a while. We'd be happy. Decent run. Wish it was on first down, though. Gonna be 3rd and 6, 7, something like that. Third and 7. Nebraska's quarterback transferring to Tech would be the funniest thing. Damn. He can really live out that fantasy, huh? Haynes checks it down. Halfback's in trouble. Loss of 1. They're versatile like us, Old Army. We are more explosive. They have branch, but we have a couple of branches. And a little bit more explosive quarterback, I would say. But very similar team. I like our pass rush a little bit more, but theirs is coming on right before our eyes. Georgia's definition of peaking at the right time. Good punt return for Georgia. Once everyone knows what Kiffin's doing, the dominoes will fall. Yeah, that's a good point. Georgia cannot score before the half here. Look at North Texas go. I yawn when I'm nervous. Do y'all do that? They just keep running this ball, man. Nate Frazier gains 9. You think A&M is peaked? I mean, I hope not. Don't think so. They haven't played 4 full quarters. But it is late in the year, so we don't really know. We think there's room for improvement. It has to happen, though. Tonight's a great opportunity to do it. And obviously, whatever they've been has been enough, but let's see what this level of a matchup brings to A&M. We saw what it brought versus LSU, a good start, but then a second quarter lull, and then a great half. It was 3 quarters of football versus LSU that this level of just game brought to the team. Versus Notre Dame gave us a shootout. A team that came back from a lot of 10-point deficits and then won the game late. Let's see now that they have 11 games of work under their belt, 13 weeks or whatever it is of practice under their belt, what this level of game brings out of A&M today. Georgia Tech stuffs a run. That's good. You think Georgia Tech could beat Missouri? They could beat Missouri. It'd be a good game. If we get the LSU game, we get a similar result. Yes, absolutely. What is this? Kevin Hart is an elf on the shelf. This is weird. I like it. Wow, it's Michael and Jim. Who gets in if Bama loses? UGA or Ole Miss? UGA if Bama loses. If Bama and us lose, it's UGA versus Ole Miss. Yeah. Money can buy a lot of things, Sheris. Or Shaw Race. I don't know what to call you. Tell me what to call you. CFB should be held on campus. Amen. That's right, Deckers. They didn't even have to use CGI for that. All right, A&M Hoops is about to start. If y'all want to watch that while we get ready for this game, I'm going to throw it on the side screen. Starting in just a couple of minutes. Does not matter to me with my gamer tag since I was a kid. Yeah. My gamer tag since I was a kid, I have a similar one. It's only on a couple of my accounts now because I changed Xbox to Drewtamu for the to make it easier when I play you guys in CFB 26. Mine was always Naked Caveman. That was always my gamer tag. And it was like, why is it Naked Caveman? I was like, I made it when I was 11 and I'm just not changing it. So quit asking. 2nd and 9, Georgia with another good run for a first down and more. Nate Frazier keeps his footing into the 30-yard line. Run game, run game, run game is there for Georgia. How much the announcers will glaze UT? Well, let's prevent the glazing. Let's make the glaze be stupid. Let's make them glaze us. Frat Daddy. That's a good one. That run's bottled. Gain of 2. Alright, this game's tipping off. Y'all want to get your game going. It's on ESPN 2. Broadcast still waiting to start, but it is 4 o'clock. Second and 8 for Georgia. Inside run. It was stuffed, but he escapes for a gain of 3. Gamer tag's been hating T since I was like 12. Love it. Third and 4. Let's see if Georgia Tech can hold them here. Timeout. Your best friend's gamer tag was Agent Persuasion. Every time I see him in the chat, it catches me off guard. That is funny. Still waiting for this broadcast, guys. Waiting for 6 p.m. to start some Granddad 114 and Coke Zero. I would love to drink today. I just can't. First of all, I don't drink before or during A&M games unless it's in hand. Second of all, I'm a little under the weather. Can't do it. I'd love to, though. Maybe I'll go against my best interest if we win. He's brought down for a sack, and there's a flag, which is probably offensive holding. So, if it stands, Georgia Tech will have held them to a field goal, which is big time. Are you not entertained? I wish I was more entertained. Georgia Tech needs to put up more of a fight, and this penalty is on Georgia Tech. Time is running out. Hands to the face. Damn, like the one thing you can't do when you clearly have a sack available. Yep, that's hands to the face. Now Georgia will get a couple of shots. This one's to the end zone, and it's short. That was dangerous. 8 seconds, probably time for one shot and then the field goal. So can still get the same result as that sack without a penalty if you hold them here. But if you hold them here, that penalty costs you. Let's see. Timeout. This broadcast just refuses to freaking start. What's up, 33 Ventures? Let's get it, man. Let's get it. It's time. It is time. Y'all watching the NFL game? Dominguez going for 8 trays. Love to see it, man. He's capable. That much is clear. All right, big play in this game. Georgia in striking distance. Georgia Tech begging to hold him to 3 here. Drop back. End zone shot. Out of bounds. It'll hold him to 3. Good job, Georgia Tech. Crisis averted with that hands to the face. It's begun. The broadcast for A&M versus Florida State has begun, guys. Y'all tap in. Tap in, tap in, tap in. Tip-off is right now. 5-2 A&M against 5-1 Florida State. Florida State controls the tip. Georgia Tech is freezing the kick. Currently playing War Thunder. I haven't had much time to game lately. I play some CFB every now and then, off stream, and I dabble like rarely with what's it called? Hogwarts? What's it called? The Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts game. Hogwarts Unlimited? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. I've been playing that a little bit, but it's hard to get back into it since I haven't played it in so long. I'm picking up my progress from like where I played over a year ago, and I probably need to restart the game, but I don't really want to do that. Not much time to game during football season for me. All right. Here's the field goal attempt from Georgia. Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name. They make the field goal. Better than 7, though. I've heard good things about Arc Raiders. My God, it's a slow start to the A&M game. There's like a lot of referee action going on. If you weren't an Aggie fan, who would you want to play in the SEC Championship game for entertainment sake? If I wasn't an Aggie fan, who would I want to see? I mean, I can't really say that because I want A&M and they're so bad. I would say games I'd like to see, Notre Dame versus Georgia. I can't wait for Ohio State, Indiana. I think Ole Miss, Ohio State could be fun. Just talking about playoff matchups. Beasts in the boards. I don't know how to say his name. Is it Aggie or Aggie, however you say it? Gets his own board twice and then goes up for an M1. Those are the first points of the game. A&M takes the early lead. Oh, they're going to say the points don't count. Fouled on the first one. No bucket? Really? That's some BS right there. No, they gave it to him. Scorekeeper's just asleep. You want a Vandy versus A&M? That would have been fun. I think I want to play Bama the most. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Ooh, went up for the block, got the foul. 2 shots coming from Florida State. Let's try this. Boom. You got the scoreboard now. I will go back to Georgia Tech in the second half, though. Ole Miss and Tennessee have fun offenses. That'd be an exciting game. Yeah. Tennessee's not going to be playing them, though. Misses both. Bringing the pressure full court is Florida State. That's an open three, and it's good. Of course it is, by Dominguez. You can't leave him open. A&M punishes the pressure by making some quick passes to get down the field, and they get the steal, and Dominguez gets blocked from behind. A&M gets the board, goes back up with the foul. 2 shots coming up. Good start for A&M. First basketball watch party of the year. We just kind of stumbled on it. What a great appetizer, guys. What a great appetizer today. Get the hell out of here. We're sending the tracer. We're sending the tracer to Werner. Tracer sent. It's over. It's over. The gobbler. Field goals. I mean, free throws good. What's up, Thomas? Gig 'em. Beat the hell out of TU. Right back at you, man. Right back at you. That is the job today. We're going to gig them. We're going to beat the hell out of them. That's about it. We're just here chilling before the game starts, getting some relaxation time before things go crazy. That's all we're doing here. Sign of the cross before the field goal. I like it. A&M steals another inbounds. Open three. Oh, the pass is bobbled, but he still gets the 3 up. And it's good. What a start for A&M. 2 minutes and 20 seconds into this game, up 11-0. A couple of inbound steals. I got a bottle of whiskey with my name on it for the game. All y'all talking about that whiskey? I'm sick today. Y'all keep talking about it. I might have to crack open the freaking Woodford Reserve downstairs. I have the double oak version. Might go drink it. A&M answers with a 3 after giving one up. Texas by 50. Ooh, missed a dunk. He says Texas by 50. Great pass from Aggie, whatever. We're going to call him Aggie. Oh, they call it travel? That sucks. It was a good pass. The alcohol will kill the sick. Source, trust me, bro, even though I'm not a doctor. Should I do it? It would be after the game, though. I cannot drink before the A&M game. I'll freak the hell out on camera. Diving for the ball. Gets it out to Dominguez for 3. Open. Misses it. A&M attacking, driving. Goes up for the layup with contact. Misses it. Florida State running. A&M has numbers. They're all right. Does it feel like UJ's putting a wet pillow over Georgia Tech? They're certainly running the ball and playing defense, so I would say so. A&M running. Good pass by Dominguez. Easy layup. A&M leads 16-3. First time out of the game. Monster start for A&M. Wow. This is Bucky Ball. We freak out of the game sober or not, bro? Well, dude, if we're freaking out sober, I did it. I used to do it, man. I know my limits. I take A&M football way too seriously. I want to be fully cognizant. But second of all, I just get so angry when I drink and watch football for whatever reason. Not a side of me I'm happy about. Great start for the Aggies. Indeed, man. Indeed. David Pollock has Texas winning. Damn. Turns into a naked caveman. Indeed, man. Indeed. T-minus under 2.5 hours. Say about 2 hours and 20. Given kickoff time delays. It's coming right up, guys. Day's going in slow motion. We're excited. We're ready. Is this billboard just going to be in our faces the whole commercial break? I mean, damn. It's an eyesore. I'm going to check for more Anthony Hill update. Nothing new on Anthony Hill. Last time I got absolutely shit-faced while watching A&M game was the Alabama game in 2022. I got so drunk the police showed up due to a noise complaint. Damn. I hope we win because we're the best team, but even if we don't, I'm excited for Elko long term. I'm 100% sure we win, especially in the second half. Big win. I hate it when my endless stream of ads is interrupted by football. I know, man. Can they just not put football in these ads? Anthony Hill's playing, probably. Inside Texas put out a report saying he's not. We're keeping an eye on it, though. I want to see another report to confirm one way or another. All right, A&M with a 16-3 lead. Florida State 3-ball up. No good. Florida State. A&M fights for the board and gets it. Loses it on the fast break. I'm about to become your biggest troll ever today when the game starts. You won't be alone, man. I get trolls even when we're not even within the same month of playing Texas. I expect it. We have troll regulars. What's up, little shy? We ready? Dominguez 3. Rattles in. Damn, A&M starting this game hot. How is this guy such a good shooter? They miss a 3. A&M gets the board. I bet you do, big-time Texas fan. I bet you would really want that. Baseline inbound for Florida State. Good defense from the Ags. Take it out up top. Step back 3. That's tough. Contested. He makes it. Oh, you know he's going to turn up tonight. The second Texas gets any bit of momentum tonight, you know Bevo's bodyguard's going to make an appearance. Another open three for Dominguez. It's good. That's his third three of the game. Let's go, John Peroni. Cody, you know he'll be here. There is a single report that says Anthony Hill is not playing today from a good source. Goaltending. Unbelievable, Melissa. Unbelievable. I can't believe you would say something like what you said. I cannot believe that, Melissa. I cannot believe it. I'm stunned. The Nez says 24-21 Ags. Contrary to popular opinion about rivalry games, most of the time the better team wins. They just always make you feel something. I don't like the way we play defense. Hopefully we can get better. We win even if they have Hill. Then all they have to excuse is blame the refs. Our reliance on the three ball scared me. Dominguez, another three is up. It's good! It's 4 threes in the first 6.5 minutes of the game. That's 4 threes for Dominguez. J. Paul, you might have undershot it. He's already halfway to your prediction. What? His shooting ability alone will make him can make him an NBA player. That's insane. Do it for Rev. Sheriff says 41-20. Aggies beat the Texas State alums. Offensive board, Florida State. They kick it out for an open three. Good. 27-11. He's on fire. All right, Old Army. Have a good time, man. Good pass. Kicked it to the corner. Oh, A&M loses the ball. This is Florida State's chance for a run. $38-24 Ags win, says 33 Ventures. Soul Silencer 89. Howdy, Drew and Ags. Howdy back at you, man. Will be the night of Ruben Owens for 200. I think Ruben's in a really good place right now. Great pass. Missed the layup. AG with the board and the putback. Do you think Austin Crowell will throw trash in the field like they did against Georgia? Anything is possible. It's happened before. It's funny, they did that in that one year. Other teams started doing it too because it worked. I'm ready to see us dominate tonight. I am too, man. Let's do it. Let's leave no doubt. Come on. Just got my acceptance letter. It's so surreal I'm going to be an Aggie. Guys, give Panthers fan 44 a congrats. Just got accepted to A&M. That's an awesome, awesome achievement, man. Good job. Well done. Welcome. Should be a lot of Aggies there tonight. I'm curious to see how many, John Peroni. I know it's Aggies all over Texas, Longhorns all over Texas. Easy to make that drive whichever way you are. Might just be in your backyard, too. Got a lot of Austin Aggies. Exactly, a little shy. What's up, Louis Tove? Good to see you. All right, let's see when this Georgia Tech game is going to be coming back. Should be pretty soon here. Weather's nice here in Austin, a little cloudy though. Good old fall weather. Still halftime. Still nothing further on Anthony Hill. It might be before kickoff we hear. All right, Florida State's ball. A&M killing them in the fast breaks. Alley-oop pass. Good. Three up for A&M. Missed bad. Stolen by A&M. I want to see that score for our football game. I was thinking about that, Jeremy. Hopefully the scoreboard will echo something like that later. A&M gets their own board. Third time is not the charm. 3 missed threes on that possession. A&M trapping. They get it out. They have numbers. They can't get to the corner for a 3. No good. That would have really been Florida State's chance to dig into this thing. And A&M throws it away. Cross-court pass. No good. 3 up. No good. They get the board. Try another 3. No good. Florida State's cold. Both teams cold right now, but A&M started hot. No good inside. Trying to play bully ball. Doesn't get it. A&M loses it. I had to get some exercise till I have pregame jitters. Yeah, I had to work out this morning. I went balls to the wall on the cycling. Did a little upper body tricep. That was about it. Corner 3 open for Florida State. No good, man. They're cold. They're getting some open looks, too. Three is up. No good. Both teams cold right now. Florida State gets the layup in transition. Still a 14-point lead. Momentum kind of up in the air right now in this game. Step back three for A&M. It's good. Good answer. Football game's back on. Yeah, I was going to wait for a stopping point. Figured it'd be pretty close. Florida State misses a little bunny. Wow. 119 minutes. Let's go. 2 hours out. Pump fake. Ooh, just missed the and one opportunity did AG. All right, we'll switch the main screen back to the Georgia Tech. We'll keep up with this basketball game. It's on the side screen. We're going to keep the scoreboard on the football game for now. This game gets ugly. We might switch it back. Georgia gets that field goal before the half. Big of Georgia Tech to hold them to 3. Could have been worse. I got some stuff from Colorado just in case it doesn't go my way tonight. Yeah, usually I'm up all night if we win. I go to bed if we lose. So it's the opposite of that. 3rd and 9. Big opportunity for Georgia Tech. They bring one blitzer late. Deep ball is up. Out of bounds. No good. Big stop. Big stop to start the half for Georgia Tech. That's life right there. That's life for the Jackets. Very handsy coverage there, but that ball was pretty out of bounds. A lot of hands. I mean, could have been catchable for a Noah Thomas body, but no flag. Good luck, brother. I'll see you on the other side. Yep. I will see you on the other side, brethren. Enjoy the game. False start, Georgia. On the punt. You take your anxiety medicine today? No, I don't drink during A&M games. Can't do it. I'm excited and nervous. Normal to be nervous, man. A lot on the line. Big game. Been nervous before every game this year. But that's what makes it more fun, man, that we care about it so much. Jackerson, I'll see you on the other side, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. What up, Drew? In-laws are gone. Dinner is coming. Ready to beat the hell out of the Sips. You got it all to yourself, Raymond. Let's get it done, man. Melissa says Texas wins 31-27. If Texas wins, it'll probably be around that score margin, I would think. It's not a bad pick if you're picking Texas. If my Cowboys can beat the Chiefs, then the Longhorns can definitely win. Well, here's the thing. A&M's better than the Chiefs. You put A&M in the NFL, they're probably undefeated. So it's a different ball game. A&M just jacking threes up until they make one. Good first down play. Pitch by Georgia Tech. It's going to be bottled up for a loss of 1. He was run out of bounds. Damn. They were an advantageous 2nd and 3. It'll be 3rd and 4 now. Still doable, but not a helpful play there. Third and 3, Haynes King. Deception receiver, hot jet sweep, kind of a deal, but it works just by a yard. That was wild. They motioned the running back out, cross field, really wide stance in like the shotgun look, really wide running back. Then they motioned the outside receiver on the right away, but then they motioned the slot guy in. Or they bring the slot guy in after the snap and hand it to him. Wild. Take your rest. Take your rest, take your medicine, drink your whiskey, do what you got to do. Light rain in the Austin area. Yeah, I could see that, man. Similar here in San Antonio. Been cloudy all day. Haynes King, run for 7. I'm going to take my rest at about 6 o'clock. Then we'll get back in here about 10 minutes before kickoff. I want to hit the fast forward button right now. I'm sick of this. I want to play the damn game. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy tonight. Handoff for Georgia Tech outside. First yard gain. First down gain. First yard gain. Deep ball up. Intercepted, man. Haynes just threw it up. One-on-one on the post. Overthrows it. Georgia defender skies for it. Been watching the basketball team. Yeah, we have it on. Good start for A&M basketball. Why does the last 2 hours feel longer than the last 363 days? We're just excited, man. Can't wait for this one. Cannot wait. What a pick. Skied for it, falling down backwards. Damn. That sucks. Georgia Tech, man. He'll just walked into the stadium with nothing on his hand. I'm not ruling out his ability to give it a go. We only have one report saying he's not. As time moves as slow as it possibly could. A&M still up 38-20 here. Bringing the press. Georgia taking over after intercepting that ball. Under center at their own 4. They've been running the ball all day, and they'll run it again for a gain of 7. They're just running it down Georgia Tech's throat all day, man. All day. I'm ready for tonight. I got a full bottle of bourbon and an ounce of Colombian booger sugar. You're going to have a night, sir. I just got the disco. That's all I can contribute. Bring the disco. Rolling out is Gunnar Stockton. Completion for a first down for Georgia. First and 10 at the 18 after the first down pass. Little screen action to Branch. Not much room to work, but he probably gains 4 there, which is a fine first down play. Transition bucket for A&M. They're up 23. What a half for A&M basketball, man. Good omen, right? Let's do it, man. Bellies are full, belts are off, ready to whip. Whip some ass. Illegal substitution on the offense. Penalty, Georgia. Dropping back, 2nd and 12. Ball's tipped. Going to be 3rd and long. Technically, this man's team should be UTSA since he's in San Antonio. That makes sense. Hey, you know I'm in San Antonio. Do I know you? Have we interacted before? I think I might know you. Thoughts on Lane Kiffin? Better stay at Ole Miss, or he's going to be a laughingstock. Look, he can go somewhere and be great, but I also don't think he's like recession-proof. I think he could fail somewhere. I don't think it's like a home run guaranteed. It could be. But like LSU breaking the bank, I think there's some risk involved there. I think there's high expectations at LSU. I would stay put. If he doesn't win a championship at LSU in 3 years, dudes are going to be pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They expect Natty there. At Ole Miss, he can go 8-4 sometimes and be okay. He can bottom out with a 7-win year and be okay there. And they're going to be competitive with pay. And you're in the SEC. If LSU doesn't get a big name, how do they look? I don't know if they're going to get a big name. It's like lane or bust right now is how it seems. Georgia gets the punt off. Georgia Tech will field it at their own 48. Good field position. This is where Haynes King capitalized for 3 earlier in the game. See what they can do. Ole Miss will be more loyal. If he has a couple of bad seasons at LSU, he's done, but Ole Miss would hang on to him. Yeah, exactly. He could be like the Mark Stoops, but like at a higher level. Be Mark Stoops, not Ed Orgeron. Lane's a better coach than Edo, though. Yeah, good stop, Georgia Tech. After they were driving a little bit through the egregious pick. How do you feel about likely leaving? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it does, Noble Guy. It's so weird. I don't like it at all. Almost every rivalry should be at home. What's up, Thomas? We're just settling in here, guys. We're just settling in. Feels like I haven't heard a real smoke around Klein to a job at Oklahoma State for a second, but it seems like he turned that out. Yeah. Honestly, might be better off spending like 2 or 3 years here. Well, it would have been 2 this year. 3 years here. But there's a risk we could lose him, man. There really is. It's a different ball game moving up to head coach. Heard Kiffin declined Florida's offer. Is that what happened? I heard Florida said they wanted out of just like the weird communication they've been getting. I'm so nervous. Can't imagine how the players feel. I bet we're more nervous than the players. I think for them, they're in the routine. They're built for this. Reveille is not allowed. Reveille is not allowed in the stadium. That's real news. It's pettiness, which is understandable. It's a rivalry. We said no to Bevo because Bevo's a giant cow that requires a corral and several handlers and poop pickup. But they wouldn't let Little Rev on a little pillow into the stadium. Klein's good enough for a P4 school. I think so too. Good receiver run for a gain of 6, Georgia Tech. Klein would say one more year for Marcel. Yeah, but if the right opportunity arises, you have to take it. I'm sure he wants to stay with Marcel, but if something big opens up for him. Haynes King bounces it. Haynes King, good run. Okay, Georgia Tech putting up some resistance here. Well, unfortunately, Georgia does nothing. Georgia losing does nothing for us, the Rhymer. It's just fun to watch. It's not a conference game, so it won't affect Georgia's standing. Another Haynes King run. This one for 4. You can't tell me they don't allow service dogs in there. I know. It's a service dog. Let's let her in. It's still 20-45. That's been the score for like 10 minutes. A&M gets a big old dunk, 48-20. I mean, sorry, 47-20. Why do I keep adding 3? 47-20. They get it back. Oh, they missed the and one. It's a free throw. 2 free throws for Florida State. 2 minutes left in the half. 3rd and 2 for Georgia Tech here. Isn't it wild how into the games Kirby is, how on the field and involved with the referees in every decision Kirby is, how active he is? Not a lot of coaches are like that. Fake pitch. Should have pitched it. Haynes King loses a yard. Should have pitched it. Go for it. Field goal's 1 score, though. Kick the field goal. I think he's better off staying at A&M than going Pac-12 for sure. I think Oklahoma State makes some sense. Yeah, you got to hit this field goal, make it a 1-score game. Nails it. 1-score game. I love Kirby Smart. Psychopath. I like crazy. So the Texas A&M players are doing their prayer circle before the game, and the Texas student section was allowed in super early. I guess gates are open now. It's 2 hours before, and students are filing in, and you just know they're jawing at the A&M players early on. Look at this. I'll show you guys. See that? The A&M circle down here? And look at the student section right here. And A&M is not that far. They're not over here in this corner. They're right here in the student section corner. This was posted by the A&M page. Ags versus all y'all. That's crazy. Already hearing it from these guys. Of course, the A&M section will be up here mostly. Upper deck corner. I don't hate me some Chewies. It's not authentic Mexican, but you can go there and just chow down on some chips. Get a burrito. Dominguez 3, man. That's his 5th, I think. I love it. We're getting chippy. We're getting a little chippy. A&M players are walking in. We're walking in about 20 minutes ago. Look at this. We ready. We ready. All the game day essentials. Space. Space. Throw it on the tape. Chair's got to be there. I agree, Bone Capone. I agree. I like the boom boom sauce. That RC Slocum Pride montage, that was cool. The chips and the jalapeno ranch is so good. It's addictive. What's up, Dan M? Hour and a half out, y'all. Hour and a half out. A&M up 52-24 at the half. Right now they're reviewing a short yard situation where the player went down. It looks like the ball kind of stayed behind the line a little bit as he came down, like a somersault forward. Upheld, first down. They're just running all day, man. First and 10 at their own 46. Play action. Deep ball is up. Oh, that was so close to being a pick. How many sacks for A&M? Arch is good at avoiding sacks. I think it's about making pressure and making him get rid of the ball more so than sacking him. I'm going to be conservative. Say 2 to 3 sacks. Let's go 3 sacks. He's good at getting rid of it. Let's just make him get rid of it. He'll throw it away. He'll protect the ball. We can get a few sacks, though. All right, they stuff a run. It's going to be 3rd and long. There's flags, though. Damn. Who are these going to be on? It could be 3rd and long. Georgia Tech face mask. Damn. That was going to be 3rd and long. Didn't need to do it. Well, maybe. Hands are on the hip, but he could have ran through it. Ugh. Probably didn't need to do that at all.
The way Arch played last week, he's got to be coming in with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I think so. You know, he's really been playing well for us over about the last 6 weeks or so. You know, he's really grown up, and I've been proud of him. But he hasn't changed. I think that's the beauty of Arch Manning. You know, who he was at the beginning of the year and how humble he was and the work ethic that he had. Is the same guy he was today. You know, he's humble. He works hard. He's got
ooh, that's gonna be. That's incomplete. It was close.
I think this is an awesome opportunity for him.
Y'all are at the game, Fitch? Damn. Y'all enjoy it, man. Take it over. Anthony Hill is listed as a game time decision. Inside Texas continues to not believe Anthony Hill will play. We'll see. I'll show you all the report. Slush, what's up, Slush? You're not a real person. No chance Slush is a real person. I'm going to show you all the report, just so y'all know. Inside Texas was the first to report that he's not expected to play, and here they're saying he's a game time decision. And they continue to believe, IT does not believe he'll play tonight. This is what it is, y'all. It's how it is. This the offense that bulldozed to you 2 weeks ago? It is. They're kind of getting the running game going today, but Georgia Tech held them to a couple field goals. David Nuno just posted a video of the Aggies walking the field from their prayer circle back to the locker room with chants of overrated coming from the Texas student section. That's funny. Preseason #1 team saying that, as David Nuno says. I'll play Nuno's post for y'all. Nuno on the field right now, getting us the juicy details. Shout out David Nuno for this.
I know, right? I know, right?
I think it's A&M has done it before. I think it's the stupidest chant a student section can do. Because if you call a team overrated, you're basically devaluing anything positive you're going to do in the game. Plus, as Nuno points out here, that's the preseason #1 team chanting overrated. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. I love that, man. That's fun. Yeah, we just talked about it, H-Town. Game time decision. Inside Texas, the group with the initial report sticking to their expectation that he won't play, but we'll see. They're the only ones saying that. If he plays, great. If he doesn't play, great. We're just going to win the game. But it's a piece of information we need just to help break this thing down, talk about it, look at it. If he doesn't play, it's LaFau, Barnes, to Anthony Smith in the second half. That's wild, man. 2 linebackers down potentially in the first half. All right. See if Georgia capitalizes here, but it is 3rd and 11, guys. 3rd and 11. Big moment for Haynes King right here. They're going to run it. Gunner right. Tackles short. In field goal range. It's a boring-ass game. It is what I feared, Georgia Panthers fan. It's what I feared. They will kick the field goal. Fifth field goal of the game. Kick is good. 2-score lead for Georgia. That's big. Too bad the game is boring. Let's see if Haynes King, do something, man. Poked you with a stick. Do something. Parzival, we ready, ma'am? We ready? It's so underwhelming. I was hoping to get some energy going before. Look at Marcel Reed! Let's go. Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed. Come on, Georgia Tech. Do something, man. Good first down gain. Speaking of shootout, you got 5 field goals, man. Best we can do is 5 triples. You want a shootout? You got field goals. You got checkdowns. You got some running by Georgia, but field goals. You got 2 interceptions. You got hands to the face penalties. You got face masks. Haynes King, stuff for a loss of 1. Georgia's just gonna. What did you say, Noble? Wet pillow them? Georgia's just wet pillowing them. That's it. Hello, Mama Drew. I mean, this game is crap. I'm checking Twitter. Oh, first down pass from Haynes King. All right, Haynes King, build on this. Come on now. Don't go down like this, Haynes King. It's your last regular season game unless you find more eligibility. Somehow. Haynes King keeps it. Haynes King, gain of 4. Trying to manufacture some energy, man. Not finding it. But we're about an hour 20 away from a lot of energy. Too much energy to deal with. First down pass, Haynes King. Big game. Come on, Haynes. Come on, baby. Crowd's coming alive a little bit, huh? We're waking up. Come on, Haynes. You got my attention. A&M, Florida State, about to tip off in the second half. They don't tip off, but whatever. All right, Haynes. This is it. At the 39 of Georgia. Bunch trips left. Motion. Play action. Into the screen, back to the trips. Good first down, gain of 7. Come on! Can A&M basketball keep it up and keep pounding away? All right, they get a stop on defense. They get a 3-ball up. What a start! Stop and then 3 to start the half. They're already up 52-24. Make it 55-24. That's good. Second and 2, pitch play left. Does he get there? He extends the ball forward. No, he steps out way behind. In fact, he might have lost an inch. Come on, man. Florida State hits a 3. Okay, don't let them wake up. Don't let them wake up. There's a flag. Unnecessary roughness on the offense, man. Georgia Tech has been the penalized team today. And that's with ACC refs. Third and 17, ain't looking good. It was just looking great. Now it ain't looking good. Florida State hit another 3. Watch the hell out. We need Haynes King magic right here, right now. And it's incomplete, overthrown. You have to punt. You have to punt. Oh my gosh, the punt actually bounces pretty good, but they can't stop it. Florida State misses a 3. That would have been big if they made it. It would have been a hot streak, but they miss it. This game looks like it's about to end with a fizzle. A&M misses a 3, but it goes out of bounds off of Georgia Tech. All right, if this game does not get better by 5:30, I'm going to take my break then. Come back around 6 and we'll do some pregame talk, all right? So what's going to happen is I'm going to leave the stream, but the stream's going to keep running. I'm going to put the starting soon sign back up like that. And then once the music starts for the Fighting Texas Aggie Band, you'll know it's about time to start. And that'll happen a little bit before 6. And I encourage you to blast the band when I play it because it's going to get me hyped. It'll help to get you hyped, get us ready, locked in for this game. Because we've been calm, we've been patient, we've been quiet this whole early portion of the show. We're about to explode, man. Can't help it. And it misses the layup, it gets the board and gets fouled. But if this game somehow gets close, we'll stick around. It's still within striking distance for Georgia Tech, but Georgia's just winning this thing ugly. If our O-line plays well, I don't think UT has a shot of a chance. I would agree that's the biggest swing position group on the team in the whole game. Our O-line versus their D-line. If our O-line has the upper hand, we're going to put up a lot of points. Yeah, Georgia Tech desperately needs a spark. I don't know where they're going to get it. They've had a couple of 15-yard gains that just don't go anywhere. And it's penalties. They've had a lot of bad penalties. Extending Georgia's drives, stopping their drives like just happened. That'll kill you. Kill you. Run is stuffed. Good defense there. A&M gets a layup to go back up 30. Florida State gets an AM one. Second and 10 for Georgia. Get it on the dig. Gain of 6 or 7. Third and 4. This is an opportunity, man. You don't get this. They're going to milk so much clock on this drive with the way the run game's been going. Georgia drops back here. Deep ball up. Caught. Middle of the field, crossing past the 50. You'll gladly take Georgia over Bama. I'd rather play Bama. I'll just put a team in front of us. Who cares? Put a team in front of us. And that includes tonight, man. That includes tonight. Spot the ball. Parking lot. On the moon. In a lake. On a raft. By a giraffe. We don't care. Put a team in front of us. And you know what the line was on the UGA game? They were like a 15-point favorite. In the hypothetical. Got to earn it tonight. Make it real. Make it real. All right, if this drive ends with a Georgia score, I will take my break now. And we'll return a little bit earlier before kickoff. Because, guys, we're just over an hour away, y'all. Just over an hour. A&M misses a 3, gets their own board. Dominguez for 3. Missed it. Dominguez already has 5 on the day. My brain lagged. They get a 3 up, but it's well contested. Doesn't matter. They make it. Florida State putting a little dent into the 30-point lead. Cut it to 25. Ew, Arch Manning's on the field. Look, Arch is playing well. Only ew because he's a rival. Oh, A&M turnover. It's annoying. All right, 1st and 10. Georgia Tech, what do you have? Anything left? Anything? Or are you just going to get ran on? Okay, good defense right there. It's a gain of 1. I guess the rain is done up there. Let me check. Another short gain of 1. Okay, Georgia Tech, here's a chance. According to the phone, no rain during the game, but we'll see. We'll see. Damn, Florida State's on a real run now. Cut it to 22. Hit another 3. And I'm on a bit of a drought. 3rd and 8 for Georgia Tech. Pressure's there. Flush and Stockton. They get the sack. We're going to stay tuned in for at least a drive. This is it, man. 2-score game. Going to be about 6 to go and they get the ball back. Haynes King against the world. This is the end of the rope for Haynes King. This is the end of it. Last regular season game. This is making Georgia look a bit vulnerable for sure, though. It's like the 3rd sack they've given up to Georgia Tech. Tech looks like they're bringing the block. All out pump block for Tech. They don't get there. Fair caught at the 11, 12. No timeout, please. Don't go to commercial. Why are they showing Arch Manning out of nowhere? Correct, Parzival, correct. All right, no commercial break. Haynes King will take over. 12-yard line. Haynes King's last dance. Play action. Over the middle, Haynes King completes for a gain of... He's still running. Gain of 21, 22. Couldn't get the big tight end down. Rumbles for extra yardage. Making me stick around. That's what we need, J. Paul. That's what we need. Outside run for Georgia Tech. It's a positive one. Gain of 6. All right, Georgia Tech, you're on it right now. This is where penalties have killed you. Or a turnover has killed you. Can we complete a drive? Pressure coming. Get it out. He does. 1st down and more. There's the flag. There's the flag. Roughing the passer on the defense. KJ is a monster, J. Paul. You can't hit Haynes King that late, man. Okay. A flag goes their way for once. It was an obvious one. Empty backfield for Haynes. Dropping back. Only bringing 4. Deep ball is up for Haynes King. And they throw the PI! I don't think he was going to get there, even unscathed. The drive will keep moving forward by way of a couple of penalties. Georgia Tech's moment. This game just went from dud to somewhat exciting really quickly. Are we ready for our game, guys? Woo! Right about an hour. It's a handoff. Doesn't get much, maybe a yard and a half. Bailioso. It's about that time, man. We're just watching Haynes King do it one more time. Play action. Haynes King, ball is up. Out of bounds. And they throw the flag again. But the other ref is going to wave it off. The other ref is going to wave it off. He was waving uncatchable. The ref in the middle of the field threw the flag. The sideline ref said uncatchable. They're going to wave this off, I betcha. There is no foul. Yeah, that was very much uncatchable. No question. No question. Little dump down. Makes the guy miss, but not enough. Loss of a yard. Man, I guess he just kicked the field goal to make it a one-score game. Pretty clearly that's what you do here. If you miss it, you lose. You have to make it. Me too, man. Let's get him, Bailioso. Let's end him. Send him packing. All right. Field goal to stay alive. Made it. Georgia Tech lives. Defensive stop. Gives them a chance to tie it up. Could we go back to overtime? It's currently on the table. Stockton was a touchdown. I win 150. Damn. Has not been the way this game is going. I know, J. Paul. I know. That's our weakest link as a team right now. That is it. Are you nervous? My stomach is in knots right now. I wouldn't say I'm in knots. I wouldn't say I really have butterflies. I got some nerves, but big game nerves. I think it'll sink in once the broadcast starts, and then we're just in it. And nerves are gone. We're just like, holy shit, we're just reacting to everything. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. I'm excited for this game, man. I've been the biggest feeling all week has just been excitement for this game. Chance to showcase ourselves at the highest level against good competition. That's what it is, man. That's what I'm hyped about. I don't think Georgia Tech pulls this out. I don't think so. SB says, I'll give you the key stat of the game right here. Marcel can only have 1 turnover in the first half, 2 max when we win. Can't try to win the game in the first quarter. Yeah, we cannot fall behind like that. And Marcel Reed can't give them short possessions. That's why I've talked about Marcel all week. Let's find rhythm early for Marcel. Don't put him in these tough situations early. Win early downs. Get some short passes going. And then just kind of grow it as he gets comfortable. But on the road, he's been better. Let's not bank on that. Let's go make that the case again. Yeah, with the way Georgia's been running, Panthers fan, they might not get the ball back. There's a Borderlands 4? Damn. They don't stop. Florida State's cut it to 19. Whatever that means. Marcel Reed lacing them up, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. We ready. We ready. All right, let's see if Georgia can cough this ball up somehow, whether it's a punt or a turnover. They've been running the ball real well today. Good unis, Jeb. The ones you called for. A&M hits a 3. It's a big one. Back up by 24. It had been cut to 19. All right, here's the inside run. Bottled up, gain of 2. That's a good start for Tech. What number is Mbako? 21? Yeah, he's a difference maker for sure. They get a 3 up, but it's contested. They don't make it. A&M gets the board. 2nd and 8 for Georgia. Play action. Stockton's going to run this. Just short of the first down. 3rd and 1. Big opportunity for Tech, but this should be pretty convertible for Georgia. See if Tech uses a timeout here before the 2-minute timeout. They do use a timeout. Putting a lot of eggs on in the basket right now. Is that how you say it? Is that a correct euphemism right there? They got all their eggs in the basket. Is that right? They're putting it all on the line right now, using these tight ends now in the 3rd and 1 opportunity. We've made it this far. Our mantra is finish. We're not quitting, especially now. This is the ultimate test of finish, and I think they're ready for the challenge, Bailey-Oso. Inside handoff. Breaks through. First down. Oh, that's going to be pretty close to it, huh? All right, guys. I'm going to take my break now. Don't go anywhere. We're staying on this stream. I'm going to be gone for about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll be back before that. I'm going to start playing some Fighting Texas Aggie band music to get us in the mood. You're not going to want to miss it. I've been looking forward to listening to the band before this game. I have some songs I've already planned out that I want to play. So we'll be back here very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you're back here just before 6 o'clock because that's when I'll be back here playing the music. But guys, it's about to go down. We're under an hour away. It's all on the line. It's in Austin, Texas. It's against them. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's go time. The conclusion of the 2025 regular season is upon us. The hated rivals, Austin, Texas. We get to take it to them. We get to cap off an undefeated year in their backyard. Break their hearts one more time this year. They want nothing more than to spoil it for you. They want nothing more than to take your O. It's time to go defend it. And it's time to go take DKR like a storm, Marcel Reed, Mario Craver, Casey Concepcion, the Maroon Goons, Ruben Owens and the stable, the pass rush, Cassius hat trick, the secondary, Will the Blanket lead, Des Ricks, Marcus Ratcliffe, Torian York, Damian Sanford. It's time, man. It's time to go to war, noble guy. It's time to go to absolute war. This is it, guys. This is the moment it's all led to. We've talked about finish. We've talked about improvement, rolling your sleeves up and going to work. Now you reap what you've sown. That's all you got to do. The hay is in the barn. The work is done. The prep is done. We've previewed the game. You've watched a million previews this week on this channel and afar. It's time to put pen to damn paper, guys. It's time to go beat the hell out of that little school in Austin. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. I want to hear from everybody. I want to take roll call. Tell me where you're watching from and give me your final score prediction for the game. I want to hear it all. I want to know what you guys are saying. I got the Ags winning 38-28. A couple of housekeeping notes. Anthony Hill Jr. seen in street clothes during warm-ups. He will not be playing today, is what it overwhelmingly seems like will be the case right now. It was a game-time decision. No Anthony Hill. Ty Smith, the other linebacker, one of their more athletic guys, a guy that can get after the quarterback, a guy that can spy Marcel Reed. He will miss the first half because of a targeting last week. We know that. But they'll be down 2 linebackers in the first half, 1 in the second half. And Anthony Hill's a big-time player for them. You never root for injuries. You never want to see it, but it has to be said. It's part of the equation that is this game. Le'Veon Moss, Scooby Williams were listed as doubtful this week, are indeed out. The team opting to play it a little bit safer, knowing that this is not a win-or-go-home game. Knowing that you have a playoff game coming up no matter what happens today, and you can't risk these guys now as much as you'd like to see it. But you better damn well believe the rest of the team will approach this as a must-win game. A chance to make it to Atlanta. A chance to beat your rival. A chance to get it all done. The 12th game to go 12-0 with the 12th man. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I see a bunch of familiar faces in here. Yes, we got the Buckyball beatdown today, BTTS. A beautiful appetizer today. A beautiful dominant performance in Florida against Florida State. Beautiful start to the day for the Ags. The vibes are indeed high. Chris, I see you in here. BTTS, let's go. Truth Seeker, let's go. Thomas Life says 31-10. Beat the hell out of the Sippies. Patience says 38-21. Adonis says Ags 35-24. Drew's so nervous you need a Foley catheter. I don't need no catheter. I got a toilet right out the door. James Ellis says 42-27. I'm not really nervous. I'm emotional, man. I love this team. I love watching them. I love the opportunity that they've built for themselves here. Black Friday night for the world to watch. Stinky Cheese Man, good to see you, Mr. Stinky. I live here in Austin, but my parents named me after Kyle Field. I have no choice but to cheer for the Aggies. Beat the hell out of TU. BTTS, this team has earned our confidence. Don't be nervous. Amen, brother. Amen. I get pregame jitters no matter what. Let's freaking go, Jeb. Let's freaking go. T-Piz fired up. Let's go. Poem 35-21. Ags. Let's go, Poem. Stinky Cheese Man 48-21. Vinny from Atlanta, 31-24. I'm assuming Ags there. Jeb's going to go with a 34-17. Holding them under 20 would be a monster performance for the defense. Or 38-24. Bump them both up a little bit. Bo! Let's go, Bo. Good to see you, my man. 42-21. Fort Bragg Sergeant Major says 41-13. Good to see you, everybody from Fort Bragg. There's a cool sports bar in Austin. Something. You deleted the post, so I couldn't keep reading it. A&M is home. A&M is home. We'll see, man. We'll see. Man, let's start this game fast, huh? Let's get in that rhythm early. No slow starts, no second quarter lulls. Can we put 4 quarters of fighting Texas Aggie football together? Fighting Texas Aggie class of 2005 reporting in. Mr. Doc Horrible. I love it. I love it, Doc Horrible. Welcome in, welcome in. Sports bar in Austin owned by an A&M grad. Hell yeah, be there, man, be there. 69-0, Texas wins. That's an interesting score prediction. It's not that nice, to be honest with you. I'm more nervous than the Taliban has me in his sights. Yeah. Biggest game, man. Biggest game of the year. The team looks locked the hell in. Locked the hell in. Arch Manning, of course. Every opportunity, every time Arch Manning sees a camera, he's barking at it. We already saw that when he was walking in his suit. Arch Manning's barking. We cleared out Death Valley. Let's set fire to DKR. Let's go, patience. Let's go. Hope we kick off first, man. I love kicking off first, Jeb. Let's set the tone with that D. We're T-minus 12 minutes away from broadcasted kickoff time. We'll see if we stick to that. Some of these games, aren't really adhering to it. Oh, we got to get the spammers out of here. Let's send the tracer. Let's send the tracer. This is my flu game today, guys. I'm sick. I'm on medicine. I'm on nasal sprays. I'm on honey. I'm on bubble gum. I'm on Aggie Spirit. This is it. I'm dead here. This game is just fueling me. I'm going to go sleep for 24 hours after this one, guys. I'm dying. But there's nothing that's stopping us today. We're fueled by this team, fueled by this game. Let's go. Repping the black jersey on Black Friday. It's the signature move. Also, the white jersey does not look good on camera. So we're wearing the black jersey. I don't have a maroon one. Win this game for Sam Houston State. Yes, we should. Yankees updates. Let's go. Gig 'em. Cody Scher, 34-20 Ags. Stinky Cheese, I can't wait to have the defense bark back at him. Nate Kearney, I am nervous. It's okay to be nervous. Big game. Gary Merton says definitely a fast start is needed. I can't wait till Arch starts crying. We'd love to make him cry. So freaking proud of this year regardless, but let's go do this. True. I slept for 5 hours this afternoon. I feel you, Drew. Yeah. Start fast. Tackle. Limit those explosives. Tackling and explosives will go hand to hand based on how they're generating those explosives with the catch and run. Got to tackle well on the perimeter. Got to stick to your assignments, all the deception that Sark will throw out there. Secondary has a big test ahead of them, and I think they're here to pass it, but we have to see. Anthony Hill looks like he's out. Trey Finch in street clothes right now during warm-ups. Anthony Hill should be out this game. It looks like he is indeed out. Y'all keep checking in. If you're just rolling in, guys, make sure you drop a like, drop a sub. Shout out RHOBACK. Do your Christmas shopping with RHOBACK. But really, I want to hear from you. Tell me where you're watching from and give me your score prediction. I want to go to Atlanta so damn bad. So damn bad. I will shed tears either way when it's over. I know. Tears one way or another. Tears one way or another. Let's hope it's chills, too. Are we still doing that? Chills and chants? I don't even know. Oh, man. Take your vitamins. I did take vitamins today. I took vitamins and I took extra vitamin C. I think this game will fuel me through the night. I'm going to pay for it afterwards. We're good. We're good. It's the time of year, man. The weather changes. I always get sick. I got sick this week last year. It was after the Texas game last year. New Jersey checking in all the way from up there. Mike Elko's backyard. GAI Seal. Can't even sleep much next morning. 5 hours would be great. 5 hours would be money. Sometimes 5 hours is all you need. 5 hours and a will to live. Come on, baby. Come on. We're under 10 minutes out from the listed kickoff time. Let's keep it going. It's going to be energetic in here. We're going to live and die with it. Dark hours of 23 here in College Station. 27-10 Ags. Holding the 10. We'll feel pretty damn good about this defense. Jonathan's in the stadium. 38-21. Jonathan, our eyes on the ground. Boots on the ground is Jonathan. Looks like the chat on the screen share button is busted today, so we won't be able to have that. I've tried to fix it a couple times. Looks like I cannot get your chats on the screen today. Mine is stuck there. I can't even get it off. Let me see. Nope. I'm going to have to mute it. All right. No chat on the screen for now. Thoughts on Lane Kiffin? He better stay, man. After all this, back and forth and shenanigans, on the cusp of a playoff run, ability to win a natty, like he legitimately has that ability this year. I can't imagine leaving. Shiny object syndrome. The grass is not always greener. He's in a good place. You need vitamin B, T, H, O, and vitamin UT. There we go. We can take Georgia. They look vulnerable today for sure. Kiffin's not leaving, says Nate. It sounds like a lot of insiders think he's leaving, but then they think it's happening, and then it changes. So who knows? Fast start and don't look back until we're up by 100, says AVS. Amen. Amen. I slept until 10:30 this morning, says Kelly. Had a Thanksgiving lunch, gumbo this evening. I'm watching at Dylan's with my SIP friends. Ooh, you better be the happy one tonight. You better be able to talk your shit, Kelly. I hope you can. I slept till 9:30 this morning. I'm feeling as good as I can right now. Marcel Reed wins football game, says Mark Brand. Enough said, enough said. He's a winner. Let's let that be the case tonight. Gary Mertens, 31-17 Ags, watching from Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks for being here, Gary. You see chats on the screen. Yeah, I can get the general chat box on the screen, but what I can't do is the chat highlight when I want to highlight a single chat. I can't do it for whatever reason. You see Kiffin get in the reporter's face. Yeah, I called him a hoe, so I get it. Hope Lane say seeing LSU scramble for a coach would be hilarious. Yeah, it's lane or bust for them. They can get Dillingham, but that's pretty early to get Dillingham into a job like that. Predicting 31-21 from Sweden. All the way from Sweden. Reppin' Thor. Reppin' Theo. Is this the Nyblack game? I'm just kidding. Call me superstitious, but I haven't watched one Aggie game live. I've watched Drew's live stream, and we've won every game this year. Why interrupt the stream? Let's go. Come on, man. Don't mess up the mojo. Wear the right underwear, wear the right shorts, the right pants, the right shirt, the right hat. We got to get this right. This is where I've been. I've been right here. Standing up in my spare bedroom, yelling, being crazy, losing my mind. Tonight's going to be a mind-numbing, crazy game, man. Expect a motivated Texas, y'all. This is their season salvager right here. And this is A&M's ticket. Rocking a hard place. We think we're the better team. Let's go prove that. Let's go prove that tonight. Texas A&M players, from the shots we've gotten, looks very, very focused, very businesslike right now. Let's see if that translates onto the field. Let's start fast, man. That's so critical in these road games when you're the road favorite. Don't give them that life. The road dogs love that early life. That's what they want. Early turnovers, all that stuff is going to help them. We don't help them. We just don't do it. So quit asking. 5 minutes from the broadcast start time. If you're just rolling in, guys, give me your score predictions. Tell me where you're watching from. I want to read them all off. And we'll get this thing going. You know the game's going to start at 6:40. I just want the broadcast to start so I can feel like that'll put me somewhat at ease. I'm just waiting for this damn thing to start. Definitely Texas Super Bowl. Yeah, man, this is their Super Bowl. This is their ultimate prize this year. Because I think even if they somehow win this game, I don't think they're making the playoff. This is their Super Bowl. Let's prove they're number 3 in the state behind A&M and Tech. Amen. Amen. We can knock them down there. We can knock them down to there. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Don't let this be the game they establish the run. They will try. They will try. We must make them fail. Outside zone, stretch zone, quarterback zone read, quarterback power, duo. Expect screens. Expect bunch formations. Expect a hell of a lot of motion. Expect them to use the tight ends, whether it's in the screen game over the middle. You got to be ready for Sark. Sark's their best weapon. Sark and Arch Manning. Decker's amazing, says 34-20 Ags. Crusader actual. I have a nervous pit in my stomach, but I'm predicting 35-21. I think Texas will score on the first drive, but we'll settle after that. Yeah, guys, by the way, Texas could very well score early. That's the tone-setting part of the game. Sark is really good on his scripted drives. Don't freak out. We know there's no moment too big for this team. This is a moment-winning team. Let's go win one more moment. Kelly says, I've not wore Aggie shirts or caps this season after Notre Dame decided not to wear just a generic $10 maroon hoodie. Whatever it takes, Kelly. Bob the Pilot, good to see you. 41-21 good guys. Horns down. Aggie, Texas, McAllen, Texas, in my man cave. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. TX427, good to see you. Howdy, Drew. Watching with the girlfriend's family, so I snuck in the other room to tune in really quick. Starting to feel anxious, but hoping for a repeat of that LSU game. 38-17 Ags, and we take over. I believe this will be more competitive than LSU. I believe A&M will score late to go up 2 scores, then win the game that way. I think that's kind of how the game flow goes. I think there's going to be some back and forth throughout this game with an A&M gets it done at the end. All that to say, we're in for a hell of a night. It's going to be exciting, nerve-wracking, and then fun. Dark Hour said, I'll amend my prediction to 27-17. I want to see Cassius play pissed off. No Moss tonight, the only Pib extra. No Moss tonight. 35-20 A&M, says Kelly. James Ellis says no Moss. No Moss. David Lassiter. We outscored them 28-7 in the second half. Know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I know what you're saying. Jeb says, I agree. Sark is good on scripted drives. Wouldn't surprise me if they strike first. Yep. Buckyball wins, so will football win. Oh, so will football. You're predicting it. Beat the hell out of TU. Ags continue their average at 40 on the road. No Moss sucks, but give him hell, Ruben. Yeah, Ruben can get it done. Ruben's been trending the right direction all year. First play is a bubble to Wingo. What are the odds? Very high. Or a fake bubble, deep ball. That's coming at some point, and might as well hit that early while energy is high. Western out. Steak dinner for the best reason. Grill him. Grill him, Ags. Come on. Good to see you, Western out. That post-game presser from Kiffin is something. I can't wait to watch it. I'm locked in. Jonathan says, Drew, when we win, Ghost has to dress up as a yell leader and be on their campus. I heard about that. He has to be on campus for a long time as a yell leader. North Idaho tuned in. Daniel Boyer, good to see you. All the way from Idaho. E-Bone Capone says 41-21 Ags. Gary says, shut down their run, defend the quick pass, contain R, should put them on the ground the entire night. Tyler Hamilton, is it just me or if they added an extra 20 minutes of commercials this year? It's just what they do, man. It's just what they do. I think it's always been that way. It's just annoying. Yeah, no Anthony Hill. You hate to see injuries, but it is a part of the game we have to talk about, reflect on. It's a big deal. He closes off the side of the field, especially in the run game. Had a huge interception versus Georgia. It's a big loss for them. Lafau is capable, though. Hasn't had a great year. He's a good linebacker. Maroon Goons have a great test tonight. That's the group I'm looking at. All right, this broadcast should be starting here. Okay, the broadcast starts at 6:37, y'all. 6:37. As y'all file in, give me roll call. Tell me where you're watching from if you haven't yet. I'll be right back and run to the restroom to start this thing out. Whew-wee. Come on, man. Other games around the country tonight, we will keep an eye on the scores of not much tonight. It's Arizona, Arizona State, and Indiana, Purdue. Do I even leave the scoreboard up on the side? Indiana's not losing to Purdue. I'm going to take the scoreboard down. Full lock-in mode for the game tonight. Y'all can see the whole card collection this way, which I'm sure you care to see. Anthony Hill's not dressed out. Yep, that's correct. A&M is going to lose. You guys are facing my team. Horns down. We'll see, Season DeLuna. We'll see. Horns down, says Charles. T-Piz, as long as Clay Honeycutt isn't defending the swing pass, I trust Elko to be ready for it. National Signing Day is Wednesday. I know. What a crazy calendar. I'll give it to the Aggies. He had a good run. I love a little pregame trash talk, Season DeLuna. I love it. The mascot Corporal's at the game and he brought a stuffed toy Rev with him. That's awesome. T-Piz at a rock wall. Broadcast is on. Why am I not seeing it? It's the Espanol version is on. So I can't access that one for whatever reason. It says here the main broadcast starts at 37. Cassius Howell with 5 sacks. Man, Cassius Howell probably gets a sack, but he has the toughest assignment on their entire O-line. The left tackle's the best player. Let's see how creative they get with it. Goosby's probably their best O-lineman. But Howell can win. I think we're looking at Brooks to get some sacks, Sanford, York, Ratcliffe, maybe some Chappelle action. Even though I'm in the middle of nowhere, I'm still watching from Diego Garcia. Nathan says, I'll give it to TU. No matter how shit their team may be, they can blindly believe they are the gods to give to gridiron. You know Matt's biting his nails right now. Hell yeah, everyone in that stadium is. So are we. Let's be fair. We're all anticipating this one. Drew Brees is at the game sporting maroon. Love to see that. Season DeLuna, I'll cheer for the Aggies once Texas has the win over them. I want Lil Bro to go far. We'll see tonight, man. We'll see tonight. Texas band is on the field right now. That means Texas is about to take the field. Yeah, it's not on yet. It might be on ABC for pregame, but we're still about 4 minutes out for the broadcast, guys. The final pause, guys. And we're in it. Let's play a great game, guys. Come on now. Laser focus, locked in, eye on the prize, eye on the assignment. Let's go. You know, I've lived through Francione, Sherman, Sumlin, Jimbo, and now Mike Elko. I couldn't be more excited for this team than I am right now. Sean McDonough's okay. Greg McElroy's meh. I like them both. I like McDonough a lot. I like McElroy. I feel like he does his homework really, really well. Oh, I'm already getting the texts. I'm getting the pregame texts, y'all. The final gigums. My streaming is live, Drew. Let's go. Let's go. 3 minutes until the broadcast begins. I'm sure kickoff will follow shortly. Maybe one commercial break. Maybe we get right into it based on this. Who knows? I feel like I'm about to crap myself and throw up at the same time. That first hit, guys. Once y'all take that first hit, you're good to go. Come on. I know these guys are ready. These boys are ready. Come on. This is it. We've been waiting all week. The time feels like it's been going at a snail's pace. We had Thanksgiving. We had a lot of things going on this week. You did a Black Friday today. I don't know if you bought anything, but it's finally here, guys. The wait is over. The finale to the Ags regular season is about to begin, guys. It's been a special year. South Bend, Death Valley, undefeated at home. You defended Kyle Field. So much good this year. It's all about Marcel just growing into the game. Don't take wild risks in the first half. I'm with you there, SB. They'll always kick it 17 minutes after the posted time, so 6:47. Okay. I will not be showing the game. This is a game companion. I don't really do hardcore play-by-play, but you will understand what's going on in the game based on my commentary. I will show a scoreboard with a time, and you kind of line it up. It's a game companion. 1 minute away from broadcast start. Start refreshing your stream, your apps. Looks like the broadcast has begun. Yep, broadcast has begun. The Texas band is on the field. We're live, guys. It's go time. It's go time, y'all. It's go time. No Anthony Hill. Again, confirmed. No Anthony Hill. Such an incredible opportunity. We're going to play 4 quarters, dominate the game, and change the national perception of A&M. Enjoy. It's about that time. All right, last commercial break. I'm getting a second stream up. Hopefully I can get it a couple seconds behind so I can get replays. Help talk about things. Okay, we got it. Let's go, old army. Let's go, man. Not gonna lie, I was getting emotional when that fight in Texas Aggie band was playing in the pregame. I could have cried if I let myself. So proud of this team. So proud of the opportunity they've awarded themselves. We got those jitters, baby. That means it's real. We've earned the right to have jitters, man. Come on. Pacing. I'm pacing. You think Anthony Hill's a 2-touchdown difference? Damn. I know. Hurry up, guys. Come on. I can't wait any longer. I'm going to puke. Wish it was on Thanksgiving. I like it on Thanksgiving, but it's easier this way, with, especially if you're going to the game. I don't even know if I can deal with volume right now. Like, I don't even want any sound. The sound just makes me anxious. Yeah, pacing back and forth, West Texas Aggie. That's why I had to make this a stand-up stream. I used to sit down. Can't do it anymore. We have to stand. Broadcast is back up. It will be an electric crowd tonight, guys. Whatever you want to say about DKR, tonight will not be how it usually is. That's the team whose ass I want to beat. It's right there. That's right, SB. I just want to see this O-line get a push against their very formidable defensive line. I need to see that. Aggies, let's take the field, man. Aggies take the field. The chair is in hand for our Majay Reed Adams. One more room. Room for one more. Room for one more regular season sticker, baby. Come on. Chair in the house. Chair in the house. Let's make it a mouse in the house. It's about to go down, y'all. Elko dons the headset. I hear you, SB. I hear you. Bill Anderson, first time here. Gig'em, welcome in, man. Welcome in. It's a watch party. It's a watch along. It's a game companion. We're going to watch the whole damn thing together. All right. Opening kickoff is next. Another commercial break. Damn. Torture me, why don't you? Torture me. Oh, let's do this for Reveille. For Rev! For Rev! Let's go, Ricardo. Let's go, Ricardo. Highly grill pilled, I see you. Let's go, free Durden. Let's go, free Durden. Let's go, Aggies. Georgia fan going for A&M. I understand. I respect it. Good party here, Bill. Welcome. Cody, welcome them in. SB Hustler, gig 'em boys. Let's go, Hustler. Fans are going to be fired up for this 100%. It's going to be a coin flip after this, then the opening kick, then it goes to head coaches talking, then the ref's opening kick is next. So 3 more commercials. Squeeze every penny. Come on, man. Let's play football. I want some football to interrupt these ads today, man. Come on. Come on. Only 3:45 before I catch a flight with no Wi-Fi. Brutal, Ronnie. Brutal. When you land, hopefully there's some good news waiting for you, man. If McConaughey's there to take a shot every time they show him on the screen, I'll be dead by the end of the first quarter. We're only 13 minutes after kickoff time. Kickoff's about to happen. It's rowdy in there, as expected. God bless Texas A&M. Time to humble these liberals. I'm in Eugene, so I'm smoking some rainbow runs to keep my brain limber. May the Lord be with us, says H-Town Aggie. We get to play defense first. This is what we wanted, but look out for the Sark scripted drive, guys. We're not freaking out if they score first. We're not freaking out if they score on the opening drive. They very well can, but if we get a stop, that's massive. They're not giving up, man. They're not giving up, SB. We did win the toss. Here we go, guys. All right, this kickoff looks like it's out the back. And it is. Great kickoff, guys. Keep it out of his hands. They'll start at the 25. Let's get in Arch's face. Let's stuff some run. I want to see us stop this run early, man. Versus Georgia, they had some early success on the scripted drives running, but then it got bottled up in a major way after the scripted. So let's look out for this. Thank you, Barnes. Good. Thanks for being here, man. Maurice, you put $100 on us. Nice, nice. Did not bet this week. Usual suspects starting on defense. Cassius, Howell, Albert Regis, Onyedem. It'll be a screen. Bottled up. It's a double pass. Incomplete. They went trick play right away. They went trick play right away. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. All right, 2nd and 10. This is kind of where we live. Let's get to 3rd and long. We expected something funky out the gates, and that was it. That was it. Handoff inside. Bottled up. Let's go. Nothing. That's what we need to see early. That's important to see early. All right, 3rd and 8. This is where we live, guys. This is our house. This is our part of the game right here. Come on, let's thrive. Let's thrive. Let's see what they do. They go screen here. They're going to actually drop back. What are we doing? Rylan Kennedy in the game. Showing blitz. 4 wide. They're bringing heat. Ball's out. It's completed for a 1st down. Contested grab over Des Ricks. Brought the heat. Picked it up enough. Des Ricks was blitzing late. Didn't hide it very well. He gets picked up by the running back. That's a 1st down pass just past the line. Good ball. They win the first 3rd and long. Good running back pickup on that blitz. They keep it wide. Dropping back here. Incomplete ball off the fingertips. A little bit inaccurate, but still catchable. 2nd and 10 again. The nerves are gone, guys. We're in it now. We're in it now, guys. Appreciate this moment. We're in this. Come on. Full game of our Ags ahead. Trips left, motioning the tight end out further. Screenplay back inside, bottled up. Good recognition. Torian York has been on those screens all year. Gets him one then. 3rd and long again. We'll take it, man. We'll take another 3rd and long, even though they converted one. Let's go. Come on, baby. Good start from Torian, man. All right, 3rd and 11. Are we going to bring it again? Showing 5 here. Torian walked up. Only 5 linemen. Bringing the safety in. Blitz is coming in. He's under pressure. Incomplete! Incomplete! He felt the pressure. It got in there and affected the ball. Let's go, defense! Great start, defense. Come on, baby. Let's go, Boyd. Let's go, Boyd! Yep, that was an off-looking ball. He did not get into his form there. The mechanics look rushed there. It was close to offsides. Good on Dalton Brooks for pulling up right there just in time. Just in time. Here's the punt. Let's see if they punt it to him. They do. Oh, no, it's on the ground. And it goes out of bounds. Good punt. We'll take over at the 8 or the 7. That's the kind of punts they're going to be doing all day. And I would assume A&M does something similarly with Niblet. All right, hold and serve. Let's get Marcel in rhythm. Let's see what the run game's looking like early. Play within ourselves, guys. Let's go, Marcel. Hey, that was the Sark scripted drive. We just overcame it. That was the opening drive. Damn, taking over at the 6. Tough spot here. Let's go, Marcel. Ruben Owens starting at running back. Le'Veon Moss out. Drop back pass to start the day. Marcel salvages 2 yards out of it. Nowhere to go with the ball. Didn't risk it. Didn't take a sack. We'll take it, man. I'm surprised we start with a drop back, but that's okay. Should be 2nd and 8. Yeah, Marcel could have taken that a second earlier, David, for sure, and maybe gotten past those tackles. KC in motion. Play action. Screen to Craver. Craver outside. 1st down. There we go. Out of the shadow. Out of the shadow. Craver's first game back since the first half of South Carolina. Suited out last week. Decided not to play him. Didn't need him. Bring the motion one way. Throw the screen the other way. Come on, Marcel. Mike O'Reilly in at tight end. Starting with a typical offensive line configuration. All right, short gain from KC. Short gain from KC. Just find it on the inside. Short ball. That's good. That's good. Thanks, Boyd. I like it when you glaze, man. I appreciate that. All right, 2nd and 4. Trips bunch right. Quarterback keeps it. Stuffed. Gain of nothing. 3rd and 4 coming up. 3rd and 4 coming up. All right, this is where their crowd gets loud. They're excited. They got the big bad Aggies in 3rd and 4. They're hyped up. They got 5 guys walked up. 6 could blitz. The corner could blitz 2. They only bring 3. Ooh, ball dropped by Craver. A little bit behind. A&M will punt this one. Don't know if he would have gotten that if he caught it. There was a wall behind him. Craver dipping his toes back into the game. Oh, man, he could have caught it. It was behind, but I always say receivers need to help the quarterbacks out when they get their opportunities. Quarterback touches the ball every play. Receivers pick their spots, get their spots sporadically. Look for them to bring the heat on these punts, man. They know we're not punting to the guy. Don't need to go, full coverage. Good protection. Punts out. Wobbler, short. Decent A&M bounce. All right. Feeling out early. Feeling out early. All right. They're going to have some decent field position here, but you didn't give them anything too easy. Don't blink in this game. First one to give up a short field. First one to make a mistake. That could give an early advantage in this one. So far, nothing there. Hold and serve. Feeling out. That punting, I would imagine, was by design, Dark Hours. I think that was by design to keep it away from Niblet. Hoping for that roll instead of just kicking it to him. I believe. That's what Niblet can do. He can mess with you. I mean, even if that's not what he was trying to do, I would imagine that him thinking about the difference he would put in that punt made that happen. Yeah, we started out just passing there. It was a dropped pass. That's right, Crusader actual. On both sides, too. You look stressed, Drew. I might be. I'm also sick. Protect Reed. We do have to protect Reed. All right, defense held their water first drive. Let's see if they can run it back. In fact, everything besides one play was pretty much well handled by the defense on the first drive. That's right, Barnes. Never ran the rock. Yeah, it's probably the game plan. Left side looked weak each time. That might just be Colin Simmons. Things will adjust. Things will evolve, guys. Catch the dang ball. Yeah, Mario's in the feeling out process after missing the last 6 quarters of action. I like the early completion to him, though, to get him going. It is a tough catch. Better a drop than a pick, yeah. All right, their turn. DJ Hicks in the game. Pistol, look from Texas. Look for the stretch run. Play action. Good pressure. Good bat! Let's go, Des Ricks! Let's go, Des Ricks! Come on, baby! Way to be there, Des! Good stuff, Des Ricks. Great timing. Good stuff right there, man. 2nd and 10 again. This is the 3rd 2nd and 10 through 3 series of the game for Texas. Winning first downs so far. There's the outside stretch run. Bounce it inside. Nothing going. Torian York drags him down. Gain of 1. 3rd and long. Let's go. This is where we live, man. And Dez just won one, SB Hustler. Dez just won one. Come on, Ags. Hold it down. Not showing blitz here. 4 on the line. Rylan Kennedy in a stand-up linebacker role. Right there, head up over the guard. Only bringing 3 with a spy. Deep ball is up. Look at these DBs balling out, baby. Come on. Nowhere to go. Rush 3. Don't matter. Will Lee, baby. Getting away with contact. Physical corners playing physical football. Not calling it. Equal hand share. Equal share of hand fighting there. Both teams doing it. It could have been either. Don't throw the flag. We love that. That's a 3 out. That was more contact by Wingo than A&M. He was grabbing first. That looks returnable. Fair catch, 15. Better field position than last time. Come on, O. Oh, we're going to go commercial? Damn it! I don't want a commercial. The hell? Wingo's holding the jersey. Let's call him Wings. I like that. Because he's food. Wingo grabbed nothing but jersey. Dude, great start for the defense. O will settle. O will settle. That's right, boy. This is our drive. Feels good, man. Chip away, pound away. Don't do anything crazy. Play within ourselves. Be ourselves. Come on. Des Ricks, Will Lee, both coming up big there. Torian York is balling out so far. More commercial time than game time. Yep. Yep. PI's not lost to downs, though, right? We probably would have declined it anyway, huh? Is PI lost to downs? It's not, right? Can we please stop with the advertising? Only positive is the defenses get breaks with these commercials. Sucks for us. Free timeouts. Even if you pay Jonathan, you get ads. That's the crazy thing. It's annoying, man. I don't know. Today's the day for the ads, I guess. Or the spam. Be great, Marcel. Be great. Come on. I think we pass on first down. Then we get the running game going. It's all right, from the 15. Craver in motion. There's the handoff. Good little push there. Good push there. Gain of 5. There we go. The butt pop. Is that what it's called? I love that. I didn't know that. 2nd and 5. Don't mind running again. Is that DB blitz coming? You saw him there? Nope. Russian 3. Good check down. Oh, it's in the dirt. What happened? Was that on Reed? What happened? Damn. No, Le'Veon. Was that tipped? I think that's just Marcel's nerves, maybe. 4 wide here. Is that Borkashire in the slot up top? Drop back. Oh, drop ball. ABR had it in hand. Damn. It was not a great ball, but he put it there in with pressure in his face, man. Is that 2 drops right there? Not good, man. We got to settle in. We got to settle in. Probably 2 first down completions we just surrendered by drops right there. All right, they bottle niblet and a flag, guys. There's a flag. What's the call? It's going to be on them. Block in the back. Let's go. Back them up. Beep, beep, beep. That's the freshman. Yeah. Elka was all over that one. Start the play clock. They're late getting out there. All right, pistol look. 2 tight end left. Weird play action. Good ball. Good ball. Yeah, I got to catch the dang ball. That's right. We're in the settling in process. We'll settle. We'll settle. Stack left. 2 tight ends right. Back for a run. Tackle for loss, baby. Let's go, Sanford. You can't run. Let's go. 2nd and long. I miss Noah Thomas. First time I've ever heard that. Let's go, Sanford. 2nd and 12. It's the 4th 2nd and long this game. Make them pay. They hand it off again. More daylight, but not much. Gain of 4. 3rd and 8 coming up. Again, this is our house. This is where we live. All right, dropping back. No pressure. A lot of time. Ball's up. Great coverage, man. We're deep. We're locking down in the secondary, man. We're locking down in the secondary. We're locking down in the secondary, man. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, man. Swallow that whistle, ref. Hey, they got away with an OPI earlier. We'll call it even. Even if there's... Oh, it's a shank. Okay, Casey. All right. Probably could have let that thing go, but you didn't take the risk. Ugh. Looked like that was probably going out, man. Casey got a little too aggressive there, a little too feisty. Here's the damn ads. The problem, one of the problems right now is we're starting with bad field position, and then we're having drops. All right, guys, we should be settled now. We had the 2 drives. We're getting a commercial break before this drive. This should be settled in time, man. This is where you become what you're going to become in the game. A&M is making mistakes by way of drops. Refs are letting the guys play. Like the blind side, run the damn ball. RTDB, man. RTDB. Arch getting too much time in the pocket. They're max protecting, and we weren't bringing heat, really. I don't think. On that 3rd down, we brought 5 with a spy, and we manned up. We're manning up on these guys. Let's get the run game going. I like it. It's early, H-Town. It's early. Really locking them down right now, man. Offense, let's take advantage of this, man. I don't think we'll keep a Steve Sarkisian offense down the whole game. It's a good start. Good feeling out process here. Run game time. Ruben Owens time. The first big player mistake could really give the first team the early advantage in this one. Let it be us. Let it be us with the first big play. Who blinks first? Now UT knows they can drape themselves on receivers and not get called. Maybe. Play action to Craver. I'd love that. We have so many things in the arsenal, man. I trust us to figure it out. But if we're dropping balls, being inaccurate, that's the stuff we can't have. I trust the play calling and the game plan to sort itself out. That's right, Jonathan Ortiz. Let's settle down. 1 tight end set, 3 receivers. There's a handoff. Good first down run, 4 yards. Good first down run, 4 yards. It's Ruben Owens. Do it again. Theo in the game. Craver out there aligning late. Tight on the right side with Craver and KC in the tight end. Motion the tight end. Drop back pass. Scary pass to KC, but he breaks free. KC gets extra yards out of it. That was a tight window. We got it in. We made the grab. First down. Woo, that was close, man. Thread the needle there. My goodness, that was a little scary. Wow, dude. Holy crap. That was scary. And then KC just doing KC things. Well, hopefully that gives him some confidence, man. Craver in motion. Play action. Ooh, ball's high. 2 amped up there. 2 amped up there. Second and 10. You gonna run against this look? 6 on 5. You can run zone read here. You can bring the tight end here and run. Bring the tight end in and run. Nope. It's a quarterback draw. Marcel's free! He gets out of bounds. Let's go, man. I love the play call. They had numbers there. So instead of handing it off, you use your running back as an extra blocker, go quarterback keeper the whole way. Because it's 5 on 5, 5 on 6 there. But when you add Owens to the blocking equation, you get numbers equal there. Great call there, man. I love that. There we go. First team to cross midfield. Long feeling out process here. Drop him back again. Reed will run again. Get down, Reed. Reed! Slide, my man! Slide, my man. He didn't even go down, though. He didn't even go down, though. They got a player down. Who's down? Let's keep matriculating, boy. Let's matriculate. That's a doctor-ass word right there. That's a doctor-ass word. Who is down? Number 5. Number 5 is Malik Muhammad. Upperclassman DB. Yeah, that's bad. Matriculate, percolate. All the elates. I know, Reed, slide, man, slide. Make him nervous. Finish this drive, y'all. Finish, finish, finish. We'll keep an eye on number 5, Malik Muhammad, for the Texas secondary. He looks okay right now. Helmet off. Going to the tent. Does not look too debilitated, but we'll see. This is a missed opportunity, David Lassiter. All right, at the 40. 2nd and 4. Bunch look left with the tight end. Craver's open. Good grab, Craver. Good grab. That ball was high. They threw the flag! We're getting the love tonight! We're getting the love tonight! They threw the flag, you dumbass! Excessive tackling. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. If even McElroy agrees, you know it's the right call. I love that Craver helped Reed out there. That will help them form that connection. We saw versus Notre Dame when Reed went on a streak. Part of the early part of that was that high ball he threw to KC when he skied for it and brought it down, and it helped Reed out. It helped KC out. They went on a drive. That was a big KC drive. Let's see if that helps Reed out. Just getting that confidence in his receivers, man. At the 15. Inside the 15. At the 13. No, it was just after the whistle when he threw him. Michael. It was whistle, then a throw. Pistol look, tight end in motion. It's Bork. False start. All right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man. Way off time in there. All right, settle in. 1st and 15. We can overcome it. Zone read right. Yeah, that pressure got in there way too fast. We got to see that come and read and hit that ball with conviction. We got to understand if we're reading off Colin Simmons, he's going to be in your face, and you have to deliver a ball. We need to see that and know that. We need to maybe even bail on the play action there and just throw that ball. Was it offsides? Let's keep matriculating. Play action. Reed moving around. Oh, he stumbles. Reed just got injured, guys. Reed had a blowout, guys. Yep, bad cut. See if it was a rolled ankle. Oh, no. It's the worst thing that could have happened. He's in pain. Okay. An ankle roll is better than an Achilles. Thinking long term here. Ankle, he could come back this game. It could be weeks. It's better than a knee. It's better than tendons. It's better than all that stuff. Hopefully it's not a knee. They are looking at the knee, guys. They're looking at the knee, guys. The backup is a very young man. And it wasn't even contact, man. Hobbling off. All right, O'Neal. Your time is now. I mean, it could look way worse right now than it looks, but I would imagine he's out for the game. Reed's moving. Would they be willing to let Reed go in and be a statue? Probably not with, the fact that you can lose this game and keep it going. All right, guys, hunker in. This thing just got way more unfortunate. Let's see if they pass right away. They run it. Going nowhere. It was a bad snap and a bad mesh point from the start. Owens is hurt now. Zirkle takes back over, man. We talked about how kicks are big this game. Let's see if we can find found money. Any kick we make is a bonus at this point. And it's blocked. Oh, man. All right. Here's what it is, guys. Defense and slowing this game down is what has to go and win us a football game. This team must stay together right now. This team must stay together right now. Your defense has shown that they're working right now. Let's see if we can keep this thing within one score while we settle into this post-read situation. Keep this thing within one score until the offense gets it going. Reed is running around. Reed's moving around, guys. Another linebacker down for Texas. My goodness. Did y'all see Reed running around there making some cuts? Let's see. It's going to change, the game plan with Reed, though. Everyone's going down on this field right now, man. Change the field. Tear it out after this game. Tear it down at halftime. Plant some grass. Two tight end left for Texas. 12 personnel. Dropping back. Rolling out. Inaccurate. Inaccurate. Second and 10 again. This is the 5th second and 10 this game. No, it's just turf. It's like the pelletized turf with the rubber pellets. There's pressure. Incomplete. Ball hit the ground. Good pressure. Flushed him out. Arch is not accurate while running around right now. Way to go. Yep. 3rd and long. This is where we live. Come on. This is where we live. Come on, guys. 3 and 10 for Arch. Let's make that 3 for 11. A&M showing 6, bringing 4. There's pressure. He steps up. He's going to run and get the first down and more. Takes a knee. Takes a slide. Middle of the field vacated, and he just takes what's there. That's where we got to be secure in the middle. Yeah, wide open right there. All right, defense, hunker down. We can only get over-aggressive if we're spying or playing zone. I don't like that right there. There's the screen to Wingo. Getting risky. Doesn't get much. Gain of 3. We'll take that. That play can be dangerous. All right. I talked about how the over would hit all week. It's certainly not looking to be the case right now. Most likely the last play of the quarter right here. Quick snap. Arch Manning keeps it for a gain of 3 maybe. Third and manageable. This is probably the best third down opportunity they've had all game. See what A&M can do. Probably some man defense right here. I doubt they're going to try to snap this, but they could. They might snap it. And they won't. Okay, guys, Marcel Reed is down. His status is unknown. Defensive game so far. Defense holding up. Secondary holding up. Defense has to win us a game right now until we get further information on Marcel Reed or we get a Zach Calzada-esque performance from the backup. We'll see, guys. I'll be right back. What do we do if Marcel can't go? Go heavy. It's a running game. Some play action. Probably have to try and test Miles O'Neill a little bit. You have to let him go a little bit. Marcel's on the bike right now. Got to go matriculate. Trick play here. 3rd and 4 coming up. Yeah, field goal just became a major factor in this one with Marcel going down. Damn. Hate it for Marcel, hate it for the team. Feel like Klein's trying to win, read the Heisman. Man, they just moved the ball down the field. False start, plus Marcel going down, stalled it out. Crownover, man, you got to be better in these big games. It happened versus Notre Dame, too. But they've been more penalized so far. Come on, man. Come on, Marcel. So if Marcel plays, he's obviously got to be limited. They got to brace him up, wrap him up, whatever you got to do. And he's kind of a statue, right? Injuries suck. All right. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Middle of the field opens up again. Another first down conversion by that. We're letting the middle open wide up, man. We need more discipline in there. Play action. Good completion to the tight end. Good tackles. Gain of 7. We got to respond, man. It's a bad feeling to see your quarterback down like that. The team has to respond here. Again, 1 touchdown is not a damning situation, though. Outside handoff. We get penetration, but they recover and get a first down run. Got to get them down in the backfield when you can do it. Overruns it a little bit. Hunker down, D. Play action. 1-on-1. Let's go, Will Lee. Played it the whole way. Corners are balling right now, y'all. Elite. Will Lee, man, using that length. The blanket. The blanket. Outside run. There's room. Don't get the tackle. Then Willie misses a tackle, man. We got to get to the next play. We got to get to the next play. Willie got the big tip, then missed the tackle. You got to set the edge there. You got to force him back inside. Little RPO in the dirt. Second and 10 again. Second and 10. Bottom of my feet are sweating. Bringing the blitz here. They run right through it. But DJ Hicks recovers. 3rd and 6 coming up, guys. Workable. Workable. 3rd and 6, guys. Come on. We've got to be disciplined with Arch running here. There have been 3 short and mediums this drive, or 2, and Arch has ran on them. Third and 6. Middle looks open right now. Let's see who drops back. Looks like Sanford's dropping back. Good protection. Good bat down. Come on, Cersei. Good bat down, baby. That's huge. Holding the 3 here is massive. Massive. That's a response to getting punched in the mouth. You lose your quarterback for who knows how long. You get your kick blocked. You give some stuff up, and then you hunker down. That's massive. Look out for the fake. Look out for the aggression here. They got the better kicker this game, no doubt about it. Just made it. All right, first points of the game are up. That's sudden change, unexpected results. Gave some stuff up, but you hunkered down. We'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. All right. Let me look about information for Marcel real quick. I don't know what to expect right now. Nothing. Yeah, but now you have to respond. Now the offense has to respond. No real updates from Marcel aside from what we saw on the broadcast. Him trying to cut out there. He could do it, but that's not full speed. Yeah, nothing new. We'll see. Looks like he can play, but we'll see. Well, just like, what's his effectiveness? Does it have to change our game plan? Do we have to go away from some things we wanted to go to? What's his escapability? What's his confidence level? Let's see, man. Let's see. Man. Being down by 3 is fine, man. We've started way slower than this. But we got to respond soon. We got to respond soon. I don't want to be down 10. Let's go, Country Mozart. I love that. I love that. All right, guys, get ready. You're going to get info after this commercial break. You're going to get info after this commercial break about Marcel Reed. Is it normal that I'm good right now? You got trust in this team. I like it. Georgia looked like crap. They kind of did. But you just know that Kirby will get them ready for the big game. Go get it, Mike. Go get it. Keep him going. Thanks, Ted. Good to see you, man. I know you've been around. Looks like Marcel's going to give it a go. See how it goes. Kickoff is up. Returnable for Bussy. Bussy gets it to the 25. All right. Oh, let's see what Marcel looks like, guys. Looks okay jogging around, but when we get full speed, it's a different ball game, a different animal. We'll see, guys. We'll see. It's all good. Get right, get left. We got a long night, plenty of time. KC in motion. Dropping back for Marcel. Marcel gets it out to Thor. First down run. That's good. That's good. If Marcel can be a statue and just deliver balls, that's fine. But we have to protect O-line. O-line, time to step up in a big way here, man. It's a handoff. Good run on first down, man. Good push. That's good. That's good. Ruben Owens looking all right after kind of hobbling off the field last possession. Stay solid, guys. Stay within yourselves. You were enough. Agreed, David. See if they hand this off. Craver in motion. It's a handoff. All right, third and manageable for Ruben. 3rd and 2. Come on, guys. This spot is like begging for a Marcel run. I don't think they can go to it, though. Big third down, 3rd and 2, man. That's where you want to be. Be great, Ruben. Be great, Ruben. Bringing the tight end in for a block. It's a handoff. Let's go, Ruben! Let's go, Ruben! Come on, baby. Owens just with the easy cut. PI. There we go. Tripped him up. Even if it's incidental, it's still contact. Even if it's incidental foot trip, that's PI. Clear PI. Yeah, tripped him. Come on, grabbed his leg. Obvious PI. I think that was going to be open too, man. That's probably a good PI. They needed that PI. Marcel's running, guys. He's alive. Marcel's alive. Marcel's alive, baby. Come on. Great pace from Marcel there. Let the blocks develop. Please, guys. No field goal, please, guys. They have some confusion in the secondary right now. It's a handoff. Stuffed. Short gain. Half yard. We got to get in here, man. All right, guys. 2nd and 9. Klein's a good middleman. Dark hours. It's a run all the way. Cuts inside. All right. Got to have a 3rd and 7 upcoming. Just going to watch the live stream. All right. Okay, well, here's your end zone shot. Or I don't know, man. This is probably a drop back pass. They probably see it coming. I hope not, David. If it gets to 4th and 3 or shorter, do we go for it? If you're planning on going for it, I don't hate a run. If you're planning on going for it, I don't hate a run. I do not hate a run. Another false start. Another false start. Oh, now I don't like a run. That's 2 red zone false starts, guys. Yeah. Don't do that, man. Motion, ABR. Good catch, ABR, but he is tackled short, and he hurts his ankle. Damn it. Why is everybody getting hurt? Why is everybody getting hurt? It looks bad. He did not look happy. Another injury, man. They didn't show it either. Red zone penalties and special teams, guys. Would you go for it? No, not 4th and 6. Got to kick it. 4th and 4, I think about it. 4th and 3, I go for it. Don't look at me, though. I'm just an idiot. Man, back-to-back red zone false starts. That is killing yourself. And I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 penalties. They've just been really, really untimely and the kind that you have to avoid. Procedural stuff. It was a different player this time. It was 55 this time. I think 78 moved as a reaction. Keep chipping away, man. I trust the decision here, whether it's a kick or a go for it. No, the field goal's not guaranteed. It's a coin flip, man. It's a coin flip. It's a real decision. I mean, they might go for it. I really don't know what they're thinking. This should typically be just like clear field goal range. Like you kick it. Like it's an easy field goal look. You know you're going to get 3. Yes, you could go for it and get it, but the 3 is just so manageable, but it's just not for us. I remember David Lassiter. I remember. Still say field goal is the right call? Yeah. I lean field goal. There's no doubt about it. He will get right, left, get right. Get right, get left. There's no doubt. I don't know what happened, man. Yeah, they're kicking. They're kicking. Throw the freshman in. I'm assuming we missed this, guys, and we got stopped here. I'm assuming we don't get this. That's how we have to operate here. Thank God. We're on the board. Thank God. Stop with the red zone penalties, man. Those 5 yards are critical in that part of the field, man. Let's go. The coin landed heads there, guys. The coin landed heads. What a freaking nasty start to this game. And honestly, if you're the underdog, you want this nasty start. It was always going to be a close battle, guys. If we do get to win by a couple scores, it would be late in the game. It was always going to be tight and close. It was always going to be tight and close. I thought it'd be higher scoring. A lot of game left, y'all. Quarterback run on 3rd and mediums have been what moved this forward for them on that last drive. We got to watch that, whether it's a spy or just more discipline from the D tackles. Not letting that middle open up like that. It's a short kick. Wild kick, man. They were trying to get a fast one there. They were trying to pull a fast one there, and it kind of bobbled it. He kind of bobbled it. They were trying to get tricky there. They were trying to get it to bounce off of a guy. That is trust in your defense right there to pull that. Like a squib right to the linebacker. They're like, oh, we got a linebacker there on the second level of this kickoff return. Let's kick it to him. Let's kick it to him low and fast. And he bobbled it. Play action. Oh, almost got it on the tip. Almost got it on the tip, baby. Oh, I love the effort. 2nd and 10 again. It's a Wingo drop. Probably better that he dropped it because he would have been tackled because he was spun all the way around. There's a handoff. Okay. 3rd and medium again. Watch quarterback run. Watch quarterback run, y'all. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Hunker down, D. Hunker down. This is it. Come on. 3rd and 6. Not a bad place to live. Not a bad place to live. Showing pressure. Motion the running back out. They don't bring it all. Oh, diving catch while on the run. Manning gets it out to Endries. There's a flag, though. Is it a late hit on the quarterback? It's holding! It's holding! Pass rush a little too much to handle and an O-line. Let's go! I have seen Bigfoot. Let's see where they got it. Left side. Oh, just a tackle, right? Just a tackle. Brought him down from behind. 3rd and long. This is where we live. This is a good place to live. We're at the beach house. You want to live here. Screenshot it. Still need to stop. They're capable of getting this, but we're capable of doing things here too. There we go! That's the amount of pressure we're talking about. We might not sack him. We might not get to him. He's a good pocket presence quarterback. But you can force balls like that. That is winning. That is pass rush winning. That's why I said, hey, if we get 2 sacks tonight, don't freak out. Because that's what you're playing for right there. He gets the ball out. That is a win. That is a win. What the hell are they doing? KC breaks a tackle. Breaks another one! KC's free! KC! Oh my goodness, he's electric, baby! Do it to him, baby! Let's go! Get a tearaway jersey, though. Get one that tears. Get one that tears next time. KC! Come on! Come on! This is it! Take over! If he keeps his footing there, man. All right, offense. All right, offense. Take this field position, damn it. Take this field position, damn it. You need to tear away or tuck it in or take it off. Just play without the undershirt. KC getting a breather right now. ABR probably out. Isaiah Williams probably in. Heavy look. Bussy and Craver in. False start again. They didn't call it. Oh, Ruben. If Ruben doesn't touch the knee down, they missed a false start there. They got lucky there. Ah! I like the willingness to hit the check down there. I like seeing it. It was a little bit late, but he still saw it. It should have been a false start. There was motion behind it, so the ref probably just missed it. But 2nd and 9 is not a great place to be, so whatever. Craver handoff. Ah, he gets tripped up. Man. Craver not looking super crisp coming back after a few quarters off. 6 quarters missed. He's not looking super crisp. He had one big grab, though. But you're in 3rd and long, man. They love to be here. Let's see what they're looking like. See how that box looks. I don't mind a run if you're going for it on 4th here because you're not going to try a long field goal. You can run, man. No, it's 5 on 6. It has to be quarterback run, or you bring the tight end in. It's a pass all the way. Bring in pressure. Reed escapes, gains some yards. You can go for it, man. It's a long kick now. It's more of a conversation now since it's not a chip shot. This is way more of a conversation than before because it's not a chip shot. Chip shot. All right, we're going for it. Fourth and 5, man. Not showing pressure. 5 on 4. They're bringing pressure late, I think. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Mario in the middle. Mario catches it! That's a first down! Aggies! Come on, the balls! The big old balls on this one. Let's go, Mike Elko. Let's go, Colin Klein, Marcel Reed, Mario Craver. Spitting it. Spitting it. Hold your water, O-line. No penalties here, man. Damn, man. Damn. Hold your water, Ags. Let's be good. Let's be solid. Be yourselves. Come on. Pistol look. Time running out. Mike O'Reilly in motion. It's a handoff. Oh, he's met at the line. Another 2nd and long, man. 2-minute timeout upcoming, guys. Let's get a touchdown here. We need it, man. Take it to the half. Get the ball first, man. Come on. Come on. Bethel Roman back in, by the way. Man, these receivers are showing out. Reed is showing heart. Come on, man. Come on. Let's get a score here, man. We got to capitalize on that KC run, that Craven 4th down conversion. Please, Ags. Come on, hunker down. Let's get it. Let's get it. We've matriculated. We've matriculated. Let's score you late. Guys, y'all know we've had like a couple of inside runs go for like 4 or 5 yards a pop earlier in the game. Got to do it. Yeah, 2-minute timeout is a guaranteed commercial break. Even if they have a commercial break at the 2-minute and 1 second with an incomplete pass and an injury, they're going to do back-to-back commercials. 2-minute timeout was built for commercials. Built for commercials. Score you late. Let's score you late. Masturbate. And then what comes after that? Another 8. There's one more, but I don't want to say it. You're funny, Michael. You're funny, man. Score here would be a big getting the ball at half, dude. A touchdown here. A touchdown here. Feels like we're definitely in control. I think defense is playing really well. They had to handle sudden change, and they held them to 3. 10-3 at halftime. Like, if we would have just told you that, not knowing anything in the game, you get 10-3 at halftime, dude, you're happy. Because, we've been down at halftime in these kinds of big games. Take care of the ball. That's what I'm saying, man. Take care of the damn ball. Take care of the damn ball right here, right now. At least we get to draw something up on this 2nd and 9 here. What are we going to do? Guys, Marcel Reed's getting it done hurt right now. We're on their 30. True. Second half murder ball. Playing for the other linebacker coming back in the second half, yeah. 2nd and 9 RPO. Touchdown do a lot for my blood pressure, yeah. Here we go, guys. Hold your water, O-line. No false starts. Three wide receivers, Borkashire, left side tight end, Ruben Owens in at running back, A&M at the 30, 2nd and 10. Motioning out, looks like a pass all the way. Good protection. Marcel gets it out. Craver runs close to that first down line. It's going to be 3rd and a half yard. Get 2 tries to get this first down. I'm not doing anything crazy here. Guys, we can move bodies here. We can move bodies here. We can move bodies. It says 3rd and 1. It's shorter than that. I hate that we're in shotgun, man. Do the Bork run. Big 3rd down here, chat. Big 3rd down. Big 3rd down here, boys. I hate shotgun, though. Bunch to look right. 3-on-3 out there. They have both safeties over the LOS. Inside run. Play action. Caught! KC for a gain of 6. They know more than me. They know more than me. Move this thing right the hell along, baby. This is a timeout, Texas. It's got to be a timeout, Texas. Yeah, timeout, Texas. They want the ball back. They want the ball back. Man, Marcel's hitting some tiny-ass windows right now. Look at that ball, man. Marcel, come on. You smell it, Barnes? I smell a touchdown, baby. Let's get it right here. Come on. Come on. Dude, holy shit. What a journey this game has already been halfway through it. Marcel's dialed. KC's dialed. Craver's dialed. O-line looking pretty damn good right now. These timeouts, man. These commercial breaks. At halftime, we breathe, guys. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some water. Defensive slugfest. Honestly, we're moving the ball. We had a field goal blocked and our quarterback get hurt. We got stopped a couple times early. We're moving the ball. They're calling a timeout after every play, so expect more commercial breaks. Actually, they'll probably switch to 30-second timeouts from now on, I would assume. Hey, how about 3 runs for no gains to empty the clock and then a run for a touchdown? It's only half. We got another half of this? Oh, my God. Start running the ball here, I would guess. We're not really running too much halfback dive because we don't have Levy on. Don't get cute, Colin. I know. You know what I like? I like the extra tackle on the left side and play off of that. Whether it's the way you run or the deception of it. You're going to Atlanta, Drew? Very doubtful. I don't think so. I'll be here if we win this game. I'll be here. Minute 11 in the half. Texas trying to get another chance at this thing. Guys, we're right here, man. Punch it, get the ball first, but we have to stop them once they get the ball. We have to punch it in first. My mind's going a million different directions. All right, Ags, let's do it. Let's do it. College Station Beach House? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? All right, come on, Ags. Come on, Ags. It's got to be a run. Stumbles but gains yards. Stumbles but gains yards. Another timeout, Texas. Ruben looks off. He's stumbling a little bit, but that was a 4-yard gain. No, there's going to be a 30-second timeout. No commercial. Five yards away, baby. They want the ball back real bad. What's up, Britt? Of course, man. Le'Veon would be killing it. He's just another level. With him missing like 4 games last year and like 6 or 7 games this year, is there any argument for a medical red shirt? Is there any chance at that? I doubt it, right? With the just accumulated misses. Two tight ends in the game, left side. Still going Ruben Owens here. Take care of the ball, just be great. Be great. KC in motion. Hand off to KC. Makes the guy miss. KC Concepcion punches it in. The Aggies score in Austin, Texas to take the lead 10-0. That is what we needed, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big moment in this game. 56 seconds. Hold your water, D. KC was like dead to rights there. He just makes a miss and says, I'm going to run through. Is he down? Touchdown. Touchdown. Kept that knee up. Kept that knee up, baby. Kept that knee up. Drop me some gigums in the chat. I'm going to read them off. Drop me some gigums or thumbs up in the chat. I'm going to read them off. Throw the gigums in the chat. I'm reading names off. Ruben Owens with the block. Ruben Owens with the block. Punched it in, baby. Punched it in. Jonathan Ortiz. Trooper Drew. Not kick it to Niblet, I know. Ricardo. Was that field goal tipped? I don't know. SB Adonis. Oh my gosh, they're coming in fast. West Texas Aggie fan. Ilse Esco, what's up? That's my wife. Gigum says Parzival. Huge effort says E-Bone. Lil Shy. Cody Schur. Dark Hours. Gary Mertens. Get right, get left. Brent. Louis Toe. Pamela. LC Texas Birdie. Swamp Donkey. Hustler. Yugi, Raphael, Ralferson, Ricardo, Master Pie, or whatever, Mr. ESP1, E-Bone Capone, Nebby, Tamu Harris, Barnes, Jonathan, Crusader Actual, Noah 2 Wavy, Aggie Texas, Bill Anderson, Cody Schur. All right, guys, let's lock in. Let's lock in. 56 seconds, 56 seconds. Don't kick it to this guy. Don't kick it to this guy. Jordan Root, I see you. Big A, I see you. It's another short kick. He'll return it. That's a great outcome. Behind the 25, 52 seconds. I'll keep reading while we wait. Defense has to hunker in here, though, while I read. KC's the best wide receiver in college football with the ball in his hand. I know, man. I know. Nathan, Carl, Ryan M. Corkle, Drewski, Gavin Moore. The block by Owens, man. I know. So good to have the lead. It's quiet in there, man. It's real quiet in there. 1999 Texas Ag. Yes, Bond is replaced. All right, guys, hold your water. One drive. Drop him back. Check down. Gets out of bounds. That's a good play for them. That moves the needle forward. They want a field goal here. .48 seconds. 2nd and 2. It's a good first play for them. Come on, DBs. Lock it down. Lock it down, DBs. 48 seconds. Oh, good rush. Gains yards. The time will roll, though. Good tackle there. That's a really good play for us right there. They're going to have to call a timeout. That's their last timeout. That's their last timeout. Come on, D up, D up. Come on, DBs. Come on, DBs. Barnes feels a pick 6. They're going to throw a deep ball. Yeah, that's why we got to bring some pressure and disallow that from being accurate. Yeah, Arch is really good at avoiding the sack. That's his best attribute right now. 2nd and 6, 33 seconds, no timeouts. Dayon Hayes in there. Only rushing 4 here. Good dump down. They're in field goal range. They're in field goal range. Clock is rolling. They're going to spike it. Can we get them out of field goal range? Fake spike? No. Okay. They just take their shots here or go sideline ball here. Second and 10. Not really in pre-vet. We're rushing 4. Got them down! Oh, throw the flag! No, there's a guy right there, kind of. There's a guy right there. He got it out. He got it out. He had the running back there. He had the running back there. There was a running back in the area, but... I mean, that's pretty not close, but damn. That's borderline. That's borderline, man. All right, this is still a tough field goal right here. We can make them hold on to the ball again. Don't let them run. There it is! That's grounding, bitch! That's grounding, bitch! That's grounding! Throw the flag, you bitch! Yeah! Get stopped! Get stopped! You can't handle Tyler! Oh! He's down anyway. It's actually a sack. It's actually a sack. He was sacked. End of half. Get off the field. Give me the damn lead and give me the ball. Yeah, just hold on to that ball. Just hold on to that ball. And the clock is stopped. Why is the clock stopped? The clock stops? Why does the clock stop? That should have gone to half, right? Why would the clock stop there? I know it's an A&M timeout. The clock was stopped before the timeout. Yeah, he's clearly down. That's a sack, man. Oh, Nietem, that's one sack, guys, who were counting. I feel like the half should have ended, right? They have to run a play. They cannot take a knee. They have to run a play. So this is prevent time, right? The ball was not out. It was on his fingertips when his ass hit the ground. It's a sack. It's 4th and 18. They said there's no penalty. Oh, they're punting. They're punting. The clock was stopped before the timeout, y'all. The clock was stopped before the timeout. To the end zone. Here comes the knee from A&M. Guys, second half team, make it the case again. Go out there and do it. You've been punched in the mouth a million times. You are the better team by far on this field right now. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. You just got to go and win it. You just got to go take it. You can't hurt yourself. The only one on this field that can beat A&M is A&M. It's as clear as day. It's as clear as day. We have better DBs. We have the better pass rush. Quarterback's playing better. Everything about A&M is better. You just can't help them out. You just have to hold your water. You have to go and be yourself and be great. Second half with the lead, baby. Keep it up. Marcel Reed, he went down and he got his ass back up. And look at the Aggies right now, baby. Look at the Aggies right now. 30 minutes. 30 minutes to Atlanta. Come on. Parzival says, let's take this into the half. Second half murder ball. Let's go. Let's listen to Sark.
Well, we're putting ourselves in some third longs, and that's where these guys are really...
Yeah, whatever. Lead at half. Plenty of problems for the staff to talk about. Time to restock the fridge with beer. The refs were stopped by the flag for clock. We needed the timeout. Yeah. Get right, get left says, time for the second half adjustments. We play 4 quarters for a reason. Ricardo says, bring in the demolition crew. Yugi says, let's get that run game going, baby. Andrew Brosseau says, Marcel looks like he's calmed down. Got to go with him now that they get linebacker 1 back. It's not linebacker 1. It's like linebacker 3, but he's a good athlete. Their third down guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back before the second half. I'm going to get some water and rest my voice for a minute. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back. All right, we're back. Ready for the second half, y'all? I'm going to read off some chat right now. Did y'all see Ruben Owens' block on that KC touchdown, man? Uprooted somebody. Uprooted. DBs are playing well for the most part. Yeah, DBs are doing really well, man. Really freaking well. Locking up. Anthony Smith is back. Yes, he's important because Anthony Hill's out. He's not like a star. He's a young guy, but he's very athletic and cover ground. Good pass rush guy. Final test of the finish mantra. That's right, Parzival. It really is. God will our Aggies to victory, says Ricardo. How are we feeling so far, Drew? Reed seems to be locked in for now. Man, what a response from this team, right? Reed goes down. You get your kick blocked. Defense comes out a little shaky right after that. Arch Manning running on third and mediums was what killed A&M that drive. But then A&M hunkers down and forces the 3. And then A&M responds with Marcel Reed. You have a couple of false starts in the red zone that killed you, but you get the 3. You get a 3 and out. And you score. I mean, it's going really well for A&M. I would say this is the game flow that it typically goes for A&M. A&M picks up steam as the game goes on. It's going according to plan right now. But this offense has to hold their water. This offense has to remain solid. We cannot put the ball in jeopardy. We cannot move backwards. We cannot help them out, Salty Matt. Got to get the ground game going? Yeah, I know. How about that 4th and 5? That 4th and 5 to Craver, man. Oh, my goodness. Huge. Huge. All right, we still have a half of football, y'all. A lot of football left, guys. We're not counting any chickens, are we? We're not counting any chickens, are we? A lot of work to do. Looking for that second half magic. Bring the demolition crew. They're coming in, man. They're coming in. We will get a kicker in the offseason. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Third quarter's been ours all year. Let's do it again. Let's make that the case. Let's make that the case. Let's not just rest on that. Let's go out there and take this third quarter. I'm in the locker room. I'm talking to them. Y'all are them. Second half, we got them right where we want them. Man, lead at halftime in a big game, getting the ball first. It's where you want to be. How is TU as a second half team? They almost blew it. Yeah, who says they're a second half team? Who says that? Someone says that? I don't know. Arch running their entire offense. That's been their offense. It's been the Arch Manning show. TU had a 3-touchdown comeback against Mississippi State in the 4th quarter. I mean, they did, but that was Mississippi State. Biggest thing we need to do here is score and get a stop. 100%. Set the tone, man. Set the second half tone. Force the issue. Twist the knife. You have the lead. Take it over. Randy is benched. Score on the opening drive. We're in great shape. Yeah, of course. Of course. O-line has to settle down. No more false starts. Yeah, the false starts were brutal, man. Both in the red zone. That was intentional grounding. It was not. It was a sack. His butt was down. It probably would have been grounding if not. Some dipshit said we're a second half team too. Oh, interesting. I mean, they did get that Mississippi State comeback. Let's see. Let's see. They did win in overtime versus Kentucky. Let's see. At Thanksgiving, at a family Thanksgiving, watching the game, not in a man cave. It's stressful watching around people. More annoying than stressful if they don't know ball. But sometimes it's fun. Depends on, I guess, you. I don't think I've ever been locked in on a game on TV ever. This locked in? Yeah, we're locked the hell in, man. And this team is locked the hell in. Get a score and let the Maroon Goons take over. 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes for the rest of our lives. Tim Tebow. What up, Randy? We got 0% chance this year. Part of me is rooting for a little sis. Randy's a Longhorn, by the way. You got a chance, but I feel good. False starts is what started the red zone drive where we missed the field goal. We missed the field goal with a red zone false start, and we made a field goal with a red zone false start. We got this. We're a third quarter team. Let's be that. Let's not just. I mean, we're saying it because we're not analyzing this team, but this team can't rest on it. This team has to go and take it. What's Elko's talk right now? Keep doing what you're doing. Be great. Be you. We got you. We're going to put you in the right position. DKR got quiet. It did. Don't give it energy. Don't give it energy. Salud, Randy. Salud. I can't relax. It's literally impossible, man. It's literally impossible for me to relax right now. By the way, ABR did come back into the game for like a play. So monitor his status. Craver coming up big. Ugh. I'm just checking for anything on Twitter that we need to know. Nothing sticks out at all. Nothing. We just got to start fast, man. This is it. SEC Sean with the $4.99. We have owned every game in the second half. We need to do it one more time. Thank you for the $4.99. We do, man. We do. We can't just rest on that fact. We have to go and make that the case again. I wonder if the shitheads in the stands were blowing whistles during the Fine Texas Aggie Band halftime drill. I don't know, man. Every inch of KC shirt. Ags need a multiple run drive and a turnover in the third quarter. That would be great, Lance. Good to see you, Lance. Do it however you have to do it. I trust this offense. I trust Colin Klein. Jonathan Ortiz, welcome back. Can you tell the RHOBACK to get the Tame quarter zips back in stock? Man, the stuff comes and goes. It's Christmas time, so everyone's buying up their stuff. Let's go, man. 30 minutes. This might be the last commercial break of the half. Y'all ready? Come on. Come on. Come on. Kicking game needs a new coach. I think we need new kickers. Yeah, probably. Probably. Gotta hold the water for 30 more minutes. We got it. Gotta do it. You spot a new Aggie hoodie. Nice. It's good stuff, man. It's really good stuff. It's not AstroTurf. It's pelletized turf. It's rubber pellets. AstroTurf is like a spongy ground. I don't think this is called AstroTurf. AstroTurf's the old school. It's a little bit of a newer version of turf from like 15, 20 years ago. Trade for a kicker. Let's do what Texas Tech did. Have a competition in the middle of the game and just sign him to the team. No, honestly, like, the first miss wasn't on the kicker, right? We got blocked. Let's go, EG Bulldog. Let's go. All right, guys. This might be the start of the half here. They are fueled by Marriott Rivalry Week. Yep. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Here we go. I agree, Ethan Day. Oh, Nieto, man. He's been a beast the second half of the year. He's been a beast. Handle this kickoff wisely, team. Handle this kickoff wisely. Be solid. Be yourselves. Play clean. Trust Colin Klein. $30 minutes, y'all. 30 minutes. Come on, team. Come on, team. Fair catch. Okay. Get it to 25. Headed to work. Stressing could be right now. This is going to be crazy. Yeah. Let's go, Marcel. Be solid, man. Be within yourself. That block by Owens, man. All right, O, hunker down. Hunker in. Matriculate, matriculate. Let's go. Motion, ABR, play action. Oh, Marcel had it a little bit short there. Extended the play a long time. Good to see Marcel running around, but it is 2nd and 10 here. Good coverage there from Texas. Took a shot on the first play. Wouldn't have minded a run. There's the handoff. Ah, bottled up. 3rd and long, guys, right away. Here we go. Third and long. Not a great start. Let's see. Two running backs. No, I can't tell. Yeah, 2 running backs. Y'all think just run it? Only bring in... No, they bring... Yeah, Reed just had to dump it away. 3 and out. Non-ideal start. Non-ideal start. Very, very discombobulated opening series. Very discombobulated. Not good. Come on, O-line, man. Didn't have a chance there. Bring in the block here. They bring in the block. Ooh, close. Close. Oh, good roll on the punt. Inside the 25. Good. Not great, but a good punt. Oh, well, so much for getting the ball first in the second half. At least you had a good punt. And it's not the words you want to be saying. At least you had a good punt. But let's see this defense. Motion, wingo. It's inside handoff. It's a good run. Not ideal. Non-ideal start to the half. That is a bad start to the half. Horrible start to the half. Just no one in that gap. Meisner looking like he's moving in slow motion. There's just no one there. They're subbing late. Wake up, D. Come on, man. Time this snap. 3, 2, 1. Play action. Good D. They throw the flag. Wow. Yeah. That's enough. Wake it up, y'all. Come on. Wake it up, y'all. Come on. Oh, no. Onyedem down. He's up. He's okay. Jogging off. Jogging off. Yeah, of course. Need to force a field goal here, man. That'd be huge. Oh, man. Run was right there for them. Click fast forward. I don't have a fast forward available. Looks like I'm live on my version. I'm streaming, so it's going to be behind cable. If you're watching on cable, or probably even behind satellite by a couple seconds. If you watch it that way. 2 tight end set. Running it. That one's stuffed. There we go. There we go. Hold them to 3, 2nd and long. Good place to be. Good place to be. Good penetration. Come on, D. Come on, man. Tight end split wide. He's going to run. Nowhere to go. Now he has room to run. In the dirt. That's a bad ball. He had room to run there, man. He had room to run there, and he did not take it. That's a bad decision by Arch Manning. That's a bad decision by Arch Manning. He was probably inside the 5, if not scoring there. Wow. The pressure kind of got in his head there because you saw him kind of get stuck in that decision-making process, but there were places to go with that. 3rd and 11. Let's see if it pays off for A&M. Watch the scramble. Watch the scramble. Watch the scramble. Pressure! Got him down! Got him down! Ball's out. Incomplete. Hold him to 3. Let's go. Holding? A grounding? There's no one there. They threw it! That's right, bitch. You can't just throw it like that, man. Come on. Come on. He's doing it every time. He's doing it every freaking time. All right, it's a harder field goal. Their kicker is capable, though. There is no one there. There is no one there. He's in the pocket. He can make this, though. It's only 46. This is in his wheelhouse, so at least you make it harder. Nailed it. Good kick. Good kick. Oh, well. Well, crisis averted there. You started slow. Let's turn this around right here, right now, man. Turn this around. Does grounding count as a team sack? I feel like it should. It must be real nice to have a good kicker. All right. Well, so far, not a good start to the half. You kind of overcame it a little bit. You held them to 3. Could have been way worse. Let's respond, offense. Come on. Let's respond. Come on, man. Yeah, he for sure could have ran for that. I know defense probably wouldn't get sack credit, but feels like there's an argument to be made there. Force the grounding, get a team sack. Come on, no, it's time to respond. Colin Klein, it's time to respond, man. Sorry, guys. Little sick. Been cranking the hot tea and nasal spray off camera. Wake 'em up. Wake 'em up. Guys, we're still in the heat of battle. This is intense, man. Well, we have those cheerleaders that walk the team out at home. They just go away after that, I guess. Or the flag holders, whatever they are. I'll take any kind of touchdown drive, to be honest with you. Yeah, they got a good kicker, man. For sure, a data point in this game is their kicker advantage. Returnable kick for Bussy. Oh, Bussy kind of gets knocked off to the 22. Okay, it's fine. Let's be solid, though, man. Don't give this lead up. Don't give this lead up. Better than a 3 and out, please, at least. Jamarian Morrow in the game. Typical O-line out there. Craver, KC, ABR. 2 running backs in. It's EJ Smith and Jamarian Morrow. O-line making calls. It's a run to EJ. EJ cuts up. Could be gain of 4 on the first down, which is great. That's great. That's great. 2nd and 6 is a great place to be. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to hear about Texas's playoff chances right now. Show me the game. Drop him back. Quick out to Craver. Good gain. 3rd and manageable. 3rd and manageable. But we have to convert. We have to convert. 3rd and 2. Actually a huge 3rd down. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Come on, O. Come on, O. Bring in a blitz here. Bring in a blitz. Motion. No blitz. They showed it. Didn't bring it. Pressure. Deep ball up. Oh, it's inaccurate. Dang it, man. 3 and out again. Damn. Reed got pressure and he had to dump it. And he went deep. It was available, though. What he threw was available. I think the thing was there, he was supposed to go through his progressions, but he had pressure, so he couldn't do it. Man, rough offensive start. 6 plays, no first downs. I know. I like the short stuff there, man, or even a run. I didn't like it, but the pressure definitely changed the outcome of that play too. They're looking out for the fake here. Jet sweep is available too, Jeb. Always for A&M. They're bringing the punt block here. No, they're not. They're in return. Looks like a good punt. Good coverage too. Okay. Inside the 30. Oh, man. Defense, leaning on you here, man. Could be a lot worse. That's correct, Jonathan. We're getting punts off. That's something. But damn, man. Offense. No first downs yet. It's a very poor start to the second half. Tamu Harris. I don't think we're going to try to fake this game because they're looking for it. We've ran it on tape recently. They got an onside on them very recently. They're very aware, especially. There's room to run here. All right, it gets closed off, but it's a good gain. It's a good gain of 6 on first down. They're finding some rushing yards here. I don't know the acronym bars. I don't remember off the top of my head. Onyedem back in the game. 2nd and 4. This could be tricky time for them. They could get funky here. Handoff. Good room to run. Blocking is working. They're blocking us, man. They're blocking us. No one there to close the door. Yeah, Sanford got blocked there. That was Sanford's gap, and he gets pushed out of the way. Yeah, they do have the run game going. That's scary for us. Bring the safety down. They're gonna attack that. There's this. Oh, it's well blocked. Oh, good ankle pick. Good ankle pick, Chappelle. Oh, man. There's another handoff. Well blocked. Torian gets him out. They're in business right now on the ground, man. Can we buckle down again? I don't know, man. We'll see. There you go. Trip him up. Good job, Noah Mikael, with a tackle for loss. There you go. There's a 2nd and long. That's getting him off schedule. Come on. Force another kick here. Maybe he'll miss one. Play action coming up, guys. Good rep from Mikael. Get someone some rest. Backups in at D-line. Hicks and Dalen Evans. Big moments for them. Big moments for them. Play action. Manning's going to scramble again. Deep ball up. Touchdown. Wide open. Got through. Play action worked. Play action worked. There it is. Got us creeping on the run. Got us. Got us. Wide open. Wide open. That run game got us there, man. The run game established it. Really got to settle this defense down, man. At both sides, man. What a terrible start. What a terrible start. They get their lead back. Damn. Terrible. Nightmare start to a half. Which side of the ball can pick the other up? Someone needs to show life. Someone needs to get something going, man. Yep. Almost overthrew that. But didn't. Oh, yeah, we're in a fine place, but we need to turn this around, though. Scoreboard is fine. Like, we're totally capable of overcoming it. We have to change our level of play right here, man. We got to find something on offense. We don't have our go-tos right now in the second half. Honestly, that deep ball, questionable decision to run that, to throw that, but it was there. We just missed on it. Need a kick return. We just need the offense to be solid. Come on, man. Yep, we are asleep. Elko, find a chair to throw. Whatever you got to do, man. Whatever you got to do. We got to wake the hell up. We know this team won't crumble, though. We know this team won't crumble. They won't. They won't. Can we get one first down to get this ball rolling? One first down. We are built to come back. We just have to bring the urgency. We have to wake the hell up. They have the run. We lost it. Exactly. Rally to the troops and stick what's got you here. Run the ball. Set up the play action. That's Arch's biggest strength, and it's working, man. Extending plays, stepping up in that pocket, escaping. Yeah, we do need a third quarter chair to take a casualty. Scoreboard is fine. Momentum is right. Is not. That's right. Got to find something, man. You know what would be really great is an explosive Craver KC. Good kick return. Something, man. Bring the damn chair. Give him the chair! Give him the chair! Will we let him back in? Can we take it back? Returnable again. And out in the end zone. 25-yard line. Yeah, Brooks stepped up. Yeah, I mean, Brooks was in terrible conflict there. There was a lose-lose situation. You really, I guess, have to stop the touchdown there. Would be the right call, but and hope that Ratcliffe can do something. That was 1-on-2. That was a really tough play for Brooks. That play was lost before. It was on Brooks. All right. What are we going to do? KC screen. Bottled. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. Yeah, we need a big play from KC or Craver or something, man. Something to pop. No first downs this half yet. Can we get one? Get this ball rolling somehow. Well, we're down now, Crusader. Let's see. Reed escapes. Reed runs. It's third and manageable again, man. What are we going to do? Good escape from Reed. Third and manageable again. What are we going to do? Third and playbook. Third and short. What do we do? In a huddle, but the clock is rolling. Line up, guys. Line it up. 6 seconds. They're going to be able to time this. This might be a timeout. We have to call a timeout because they sub late. Rough. We were too late subbing, then they got the break to sub, and then they're just rolling the clock there. Man, this 3rd and 1 can't be more massive. Momentum on the line right here, man. You're in a bad spot if you don't get this. Got time, they're only down 3, but come on now. Oh, man. I know it took way too long there. Can the Ags turn it around, man? Man, Ags are built for these moments, but they have to do it. They have to do it. We all miss Moss, man. We all miss Moss. But we got to work with what we got. They did get the ball spotted quick. Yeah, we did full huddle, so we were late getting to the line. And I guess we subbed late, so they got the referee halting the play so they can sub. 100% it is. A little shy. But that's not an equation here. We don't have them. I think Tiger Ryan's going to become that, Jed. He just started the year hurt, so he's not up to snuff. Come on, Ags. We need a spark, man. Find it, find it, find it. What's the swearing policy on this feed? I don't really care if you swear. I don't swear a lot. Now and then. Just like a realistic vocabulary. Come on, Ags. This is it, man. This is it. I hate them too, Ted. I hate the shotgun runs with a passion. And we're in shotgun right now. 100% George Touche. 100%. Should have started much better in the half. We had a lead and the ball. 2 tight ends right. 3 tight ends right. Motioning the tight end. They get the first down. Ruben gets more yards. There we go. Needed that so bad. Needed that so bad. We're going to run the ball a little bit here. We're going to run the ball a little bit here. Come on, O. There's the handoff. 3 yards on first down. They're going to call it a gain of 4. Run again. Come on, oh man, we need it. Another Ruben Owens handoff. Good run, 3.5 yard. 2 down territory. 2 chances to get it here. 2 chances to get it here. Preston, we're not rocking headphones right now. Losing our mind. Come on now. 12 seconds. 11. We're gonna run the ball again. Oh, I don't know. They're gonna say it's short. It looked like he got it at first. They're gonna go for it again. I thought he got there, but they're going to call it short. 4th and 1, guys. This is it. You're definitely going for it. I thought he got it, but I'm biased a little bit. Got to make this one, guys. This one's very, very... I mean, obviously, we're in the crunch time now already. The clock is running out, guys. We're aligning really late. Under center. Timeout, Texas. Timeout, Texas. They're going to think about it. Might as well challenge it if you're calling the timeout. I guess you can't because they called it. Yeah, this is a massive play. I mean, the scoreboard is totally fine. It's just the momentum game right now. You got to find something. I thought there was a chance he got that. I would love to see the replay. But it's not happening, so quit asking. Come on. We demand a review. No, show a replay, at least for us, our sakes, our sanity. Shotgun. We're in shotgun, guys. Some of y'all hate this. I'm not sure if I love it. Did we get him? Or is it on us? It's got to be on us. That's probably on us. Yep. Terrible. Now you got to punt. Now you have to punt. You can't afford to just give him the middle of the game. Give him the ball in the middle of the field. Very bad, guys. Very bad. Doesn't look like he's lined up offsides. Nope, that's a false start. That's the right call. That's hurting yourself, man. Guys, we're in striking distance. We just have to freaking wake the hell up, man. We have to wake the hell up. Let it be a good punt. Okay. Inside the 20 is fine. Guys, we're in striking distance. The run game must be stopped. We're right here, man. You got to get control somehow. Need a big play on one side. Whoever does it. Who's going to take this thing back for us? Who's it going to be? Who's going to step up? We went from being clearly the better team in the first half to lifeless in the second half. It's time to change it, man. Which leader steps up on defense? Who makes the play? Just play with discipline, man. Here comes another run. Cuts it back. Stuffed. There we go. There we go. Tyler O, good job. Okay. 2nd and long. Dropping back. No pressure. Good completion to Livingston. Open in the middle of the field. Lock it down, D. Come on, man. Yep. Just sitting right there open. What's it going to be, man? Handoff outside. Good blockers ahead. Good run. Good run. First down run. Man, what a meltdown right now. Very fast-moving third quarter, the way they want it. And they're moving the ball. Another run. Had him down in the backfield. Can you get the stop? There you go. There you go. All right, another 2nd and long, man. Can we hunker it this time? They're happy to let this clock roll. Shrink this game. Limit possessions. Could be an Arch Manning run here. Arch Manning pass. Too much time. Open, middle of the field. Into the red zone. No, further. Inside the 5. Disaster half, guys. Disaster third quarter. Just melting right now. Got punched in the mouth and we have not responded. Wide open. Nothing. No one there. No one there. And Ratcliffe couldn't get him down. Heads are spinning right now. This is maximum pressure right now. About to go down 2 scores. Defense is discombobulated. Offense has no life. We're still within striking distance, guys. This team has it in them, but can they find it? Can they find it? A lot of time left, guys. A lot of time left. A lot of time in this game. D-line is losing. Threat of the run is killing the pass defense. They're fully functional right now. Fully functional. Boy, do you believe? It'd be nice if we could start matriculating again. It really would be. Honestly, guys, the offense set the tone in the first half, in the second half, with a couple of 3-and-outs, inability to get short yardage. Since when has the O-line actually been able to block? Since today. Since today. This game was rigged. Not rigged, man. We're playing like crap. We're playing like absolute crap. A lot of game left is absolutely right. We got to find a way to stop the bleeding, though. You have to stop the bleeding or else this thing is just going to steamroll. I believe in fourth quarter, Elko. I love it, Elaine C. I love it. We play 4 quarters for a reason. Come on. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. This is the backs are against the wall, man. This is it. This is it. They're capable of doing it. They're capable of doing it. Wide the hell open receivers. Yep. The run has gotten everything messed up, allowing the run. Let's play some football, though. Come on, 15 minutes. And here they are knocking at the door. 3 yards. I mean, expect to score here. 2 yards even. Hand off to the big guy. End zone. Touchdown. Okay. Offense, you must. I mean, 1 stop in this game is looking tough. It's already looking tough, but mathematically, must score. Mathematically, you have to do it. Oh, man. It stings, man. It stings. Can we not press? Can we just play our football? Can we just play our football here? They are capable of coming back from 10. You just got to find a way to stop the bleeding. You got to find a way to get anything going. Oh, we just almost blocked that. Yeah, that was there all day. That was there all day. Alex, you got to hush with that. You got to hush with that. I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to wrestle you, man. Did not come out of the half awake at all, man. But can you wake up in a fourth quarter with everything going against you? Can you do it? Returnable for Bussy. I don't like the... It looks slow there. All right. It's decent field position, but come on. Can we matriculate it all? Can we not press? Can we play our football? At least a field goal. Yeah, cut it to a score. I mean, honestly, a touchdown. Field goals are scary. Funny, Jonathan. We can cover. We can cover. Dropping back, going passing game. Hits the check down. 4 yards. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. 3 yards. Handoff. 3rd and 5, guys. This is tough, man. This is tough. If you had a big play in you, man, now is the time. Hold your water, O-line. Hold your water. Ruben, check down. Ooh, he's short. You have to go for it, though. I think you go for it. I think you have to go for it. You got to play it right now. Yeah, Ruben made a miss, but Ruben just got tripped up by himself. Man. Here we go. This is the game. Just trying to draw them. Yep, they're going to punt it. Yep. Damn, man, we look very lost right now. Very lost. I would have just gone for it, but I'm an idiot. Oh, man, it had to be them. It had to be them. Not liking the body language either. Monster punt. Outkick the coverage. Okay, got him down. Well. Can't even get a first down. I know, man. Just completely out of it in the second half. Completely. Completely pressed, completely down on yourselves, and just not what we've seen from this team all year. Not answering to the moment, which is something they've done all year. Against a team this good. I mean, did it in Notre Dame time and time again. It's just not happening today. Home playoff should be fun. Yeah. Let's try to get a stop here, man. Let's just cling to something here. Can't even throw in the 90th ranked pad. I know, man. It's real bad. It's real bad. Feels bad. Ruben is so clearly injured. Moss isn't there. Marcel can't run, completely murdering us. Yeah, man. We're just We don't have it at all. I mean, you could talk about injuries and all that, but we're not finding explosives. We're not finding opportunities to get our playmakers in space. We're not finding anything. Yeah, first half was great. We were the better team in the first half. Second half, terrible. Terrible. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. Ruining our dreams. Dreams are still alive. We just wanted to beat the rival. We're going to make the playoff. You're going to be in the Alamo Bowl, but you get this win. Congrats. If it keeps going this way. Wish Moss was playing. Of course, of course. It's over. Final 27-10. Let's see, man. Come on. Can they find one stop? Can they find one big play? Yeah, that urgency to kick in before it's actually urgent. Well, it's urgent. It's past urgency. Drew, they weren't great in the first half either. Reed has not been comfortable in the passing game. He's checking down everything. Well, at least they're moving the ball down the field, however they were manufacturing it. And the defense in the second half has been a different game. I mean, they established the run on our asses. That's the game changer. No, we didn't have the summer bingo card, obviously. Another handoff. At least it's bottled. Gain of 1. Second and 9. The game's on ABC, y'all. Or streamed. Using all the clock they can, of course. Can you find anything, defense? Can you find anything? There's a handoff, completely stuffed. That's good. That's good. If you're going to make it a game somehow, this is what you have to do, but now you got to stop a pass. Third and 12. After the loss of 3. You got to stop a pass. Bring in the blitz late. Radcliffe bringing the blitz late. They see it. They pick it up. They have numbers. Deep ball is up. Overthrown. Good pressure. 3 and out. You had to have it. You had to have it. Find anything. Find anything. Find anything. Just low punt. KC gets it. Okay. Past the 40. That's as good a field position as you could ask for right now, man. Can you at least make this a fight, man? Make it a fight. Make it a fight. Be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Much needed. Is it going to rain in the fourth quarter, really? RHOBACK commercial. Hey, RHOBACK, 20% off, Drewtamu. What are we doing? Are we playing football? We're doing something that's wrong, man. It's wrong. RHOBACK needs to come back. I think so. I think so. Find anything. Find anything. Yeah, Nebby. That's true. Get your RHOBACK deals. Drew and Marcel both said so. Listen to us. Angry Elko. Angry Elko. Here we go. 4-man rush. Ball flutters. Lands harmlessly. Man, they're kind of locking up the receivers right now. Not giving Marcel any clear windows. What's up, Figurine Champ? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Wish you were under better circumstances right now. Torn York looks angry. Play action. High ball completed to Bussy. Maybe gain of 5. Third and 6. They're going with pace now. Wow, just completed to ABR. Ball was short and he got it there. Good grab. Oh, flag. Well, when it rains, it pours, man. Pass interference, offense. Yep. Wow, they're showing it. Oh. I guess. Bit of a push off. 3rd and 21, man. Just get a ball up. Marcel runs. Escapes. Ooh, face mask? They threw the face mask. They threw the face mask. Wow. Wow. Yeah. From the chin strap. Come on, guys. We're in good field position. Can we capitalize? Can we turn any kind of momentum around? Dropping back. Ball is out. Incomplete. Good coverage. Reed needs to keep running. Ball needs to stay in our best player's hands. Yeah. Can we score? That is the question. Dropping back. Reed escapes. Ball is out. Good grab. Good grab, Theo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do something, man. Let's go. Let's go. Moving the ball along here. Let's go, man. Let's go. EJ Smith in the game. Inside handoff. Well blocked. He breaks through! EJ scores! 3-point game. Come on. Come on. We're right here, man. We're right here. That's a stop and a score. We're right here. Come on, baby. EJ Smith. He's his own man. He's his own man. It's just EJ Smith. Period. Man, Theo coming up big there. Theo coming up big there. A lot of time in this game. Defense, hunker down. PAT's good. 3-score game. Come on, Ags. Come on, Ags. Come on, man. Can we get a stop, man? Can we get a stop? Let's go. That's life, man. That's life. Lot of time. Come on, D. Was not a missed field goal, guys. I'm not blaming the kicker on that one. Who knows if he would have made it, but that was a blocked kick. Come on, guys. Let's go. We ain't going anywhere. Got to stop some runs, though. We got to stop some runs. Let's go. Huge. 3-point game down in the fourth quarter. It's like any other day. This stuff happens, man. This is football. Let's get it. Let's get it. Defense, man. This is it. Come on, baby. Come on. You got to believe they're going to run the damn ball again. Outside run is working. Let's see if we can do something about it. Let's see if we can do something about it. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, we need a big defensive play. Had a good 3-and-out last time. Can they build on that? Can they build on that? Yeah, we got to stop Wisner. We live for this. We're built for this, man. We really are. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up, D. Turnover, dude. I mean, I'm hoping for a stop. Turnover is a bonus. Win first down, D. 100%, man. Whenever we get him in second and long, that's when we do the best. And we've done that several times today. Not much in the second half, but that last drive, you did. Come on, come on, come on, Ags. Kick this one out the back. Kick this one out the back. Let's clutch the hell up, figurine champ. Let's clutch the hell up. Come on, D. Come on, kickoff team. Randy kicks it. It's returnable. It's returnable. Ooh. Bottled up. There's a flag, man. That could be on them. Please be on them. Please be on them. Probably on them. We'll see. What is this call? Yes. Back it up, man. Back it up. Let's stop some run. Let's stop some run. Come on, Ags. Big block Basantis. Big block Basantis. That face mask, man. 3 and out would be fantastic. Fantastic. Here we go. Wait, what? They're moving the ball forward? What? What are they calling? They waved it off? What happened, man? I don't even know what just happened. Whatever, get a stop. Play action. Open in the middle. And it's a big reception. Damn it! What was that call? Why did they move it forward? I would like to at least have an explanation, man. Play action kills. Play action kills right there. Great navigation by Arch right there, man. He had pressure and he just worked through it. Oh, it was on receiving team, right? They must have called it on the wrong... They must have verbalized it on the wrong team. There's an inside run. Bottled. Bottled. 3's okay here. We know we really need 6. Flag must have been on us. Okay. Okay. 2nd and long. It's pretty good, but let's do it, man. Come on, 2nd and long. Good tackle. 3rd and long. Come on. Bow up, D. Come on, D. Bow up right here, right now. Bow up right here, right now. Get a stop, baby. 7:30 to go. You need a stop. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Can we get him out of it? Can we get him out of it? Oh, they got us. That's offsides. They got us. Damn. Well played. Yep, 3rd and short. Man, that's a rough penalty. That's a rough penalty. Arch running up the middle. And that's gone. Touchdown, Texas. Yeah, man. You can't get drawn off sides like that. You can't have a personal foul on a kickoff when you're trying to come back in the game. Those will kill you. Those will kill you. And honestly, at this point, penalties have accumulated early in the game. False start led to a blocked field goal. False start led to a field goal instead of a touchdown. Late in the game, kickoff return penalty. Offsides. Penalties have murdered you. Penalties have murdered you today. Throw a dang chair. We need more than the chair. Yeah, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Yeah, run defense was, you're right, a problem all year, and today it was our undoing. Let's put up a fight, though, man. Let's score again. Let's just make this something. Give us something. Score again. I like Willie fighting to strip that, though. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Your cars would have gotten stolen at Atlanta anyway. True, man, but we wanted to have our car stolen at Atlanta. Won't lie. Won't lie. Yeah, man. Good running game from Texas. Kicking it to the non-return guy. Take it at the 25. Obviously have to score fast here. Just have to score here, really. I have no idea what happened on the kickoff return. I didn't hear an explanation. I don't have the sound on. No, I don't know why. I don't know why. Did y'all listen to the commentators? I didn't hear why they moved it up. I'm assuming they just meant to call it on us, but they called it on them. I really don't know. Because they called it, they backed him up, and they moved him forward. 5 wide. Good pressure. Marcel escapes, gets 3 or 4. Second and 8 was a gain of 2. Thought he got a little bit more than that. Drop him back. Ball's out. Borkashire. Short of the first down. It was an illegal block above the waist on us. We were on defense. No, they gave us the first down. They're reviewing the first down call. I thought he was short. Yep, they're reviewing it. I thought, oh, well, the line is on the far side of the yellow. The yellow's not super accurate. I don't think he got it. I think it'll be 3rd and inches. That line, the 30 or whatever it is the line to gain. It looks short to me. I thought it was short live. It's a long review. Better come out of this review with a really good play call, right? We have not gotten KC or Craver involved at all in the second half. They have taken that away. They have taken that away. Yeah, now we're running out of time. Now that's a 10-point game. They're going to give it a first down. Okay. 6-minute offense, literally. They were reviewing the spot if it was a first down or not, and they called it a first down. Good completion to KC, past the 50. Move fast, play with pace. Play with pace. Marcel sacked. Needed to dump that down. Got to move fast still, even with the sack. You got to move fast. You got to pick yourself up. Clock's running because we took a sack. Good completion, Ashton Bethel Roman, first down. No, there's no doubt. A&M will get a first-round playoff at home. One-loss SEC team will get top 8. Quick out to Theo. Not too much time coming off. But the clock will start once the ball's spotted outside of the 2 minutes. We're matriculating, but we got to punch it, man. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Got to punch it in. Clock is rolling. It's a shitty day to feel shitty. I'm sick and this is happening. Showing blitz. Bring it from the outside. It's picked up. Reed extending. Reed gets close to the first down. Got to go fast. Clock is rolling. Reed's fighting. Reed's fighting. Third and 2. You got to get it, man. Not trusting field goal here. It's a handoff. Punches through. First down run. All right, let's line it up, guys. Move, move, move. Yeah, clock rules are weird. The clock rolls with out of bounds after the ball is set, like a first down, outside of the last 2 minutes of the game and half. First down stops the ball until the clock is set. The only thing that truly stops the clock at all times is an incomplete pass. Oh, Reed short-armed it. Reed short-armed it. That's game. Yeah, Reed panicked and bailed on the ball, and it ended up short. Taft picks it off. Texas takes over at the 3. They were moving the ball, and pressure got to Reed, and he threw a bad ball. Brutal. Brutal. Y'all are going to have a tough time. We're all going to have a tough time processing this, understanding what went wrong. The team will too. But we got more football to play, man. It just sucks. That was not even an open window. We really sold. We really sold. All right, under center taking over. Whoa, stuffed at the goal line. What Elko's head? What side are you on, Alex? Reed, pick your head up, man. Someone pick Reed up. Is there a timeout here? We are our own worst enemy. Why is the clock stopped? Like, why is the game stopped? Did someone call a timeout? It's just a game. They're in shotgun. They get out of the hole. 3rd and long. Yeah, this is what Georgia needed. Third and 8, they're going to... I guess A&M used the timeout there. Saving clock now rather than later. Interesting. Banking on an onside. I think Texas should run this ball and punt it. You cannot risk a safety here. Safety is the only thing that really gives A&M a real chance. You can't have Arch taking a step in the end zone. I bet Texas runs this. Yep, it's a run. And they stuff it. Guys, come on. We don't need to get a foul at this point. Apparently, Jeb, apparently. I hate losing to food. We were food today. We were food today. It was the run defense, and then the offense just fell asleep in the second half to start. Start of the second half was less than ideal, Tyler. And then the run defense, it came back to bite us today, man. It's come back to bite us completely. Klein is the problem. I'm sure of it after this. Maybe SEC Sean. Thanks for the $4.99. Appreciate the support, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. We're going through this together. Good thing this will not be the last game of the year. This will not be the last game of the year. Another pick. Reed got happy feet there. Zeroed in and threw it. Hard to watch this, man. Got a feel for Reed. Got a feel for him, man. That feels so bad. He obviously, it's backs against the wall. He's clearly pressing, man. Yeah, the penalties were really bad this game. Two red zone false starts in the first half. First down, Texas. Game over. Big part of this is going to be the team sticking together and having the right mindset coming out of this one, y'all. This team still has a chance to do great things this year. It sucks, man. Losing to these guys sucks. Sucks. It's brutal. You're gonna suffer for weeks watching this and hearing about it. But you have more football to play. Very, very likely a home playoff game in Kyle Field. Sucks to lose, but we should have a home playoff game in Kyle Field. Be rocking like never before. That's right, SEC Sean. That's right. Everything is still in front of us. It just sucks to lose to these guys. Congrats to the Longhorns, all the trolls here. Congrats, y'all. Y'all did it. Y'all did it. We lost this game at the start of the third quarter. It was the start of the third quarter where things went wrong. The team did nothing to help the first three quarters. Yeah. It's not the end of the season. I mean, honestly, I understand, though. Like, this is a terrible feeling, y'all. This is brutal. Can't let it beat you twice. You get 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Tough loss, good regular season. Chance in the playoffs. Respect, EDAV, respect. Yep, y'all got this one. Yeah, Sark has Elko's number right now. That's 100% true, SB. 100% true. I know, Ted. It sucks. It sucks, y'all. I'd love to cuddle Reveille right now. That'd make me feel better. We definitely hurt ourselves, but, I mean, they played better in the second half. They played better in the second half, man. They ran it on us. They found their running game. That opened everything up for that offense. They covered our receivers, man. Reed had nowhere to throw in the second half. Rev deserves all the pets. I'm going to give Rev a big hug. Yeah, that's 100% the feeling I have too, Quinterito. I mean, we called this a must-win game. We're not shying away from the fact that this sucks, man. We had a chance at the SEC. Texas took it away from us. That's brutal. But this team has a lot to play for still. This team has everything to play for. Texas did play way better than us in the second half. I thought A&M was the better team in the first half, and they won the adjustments. The Nez with the 1999, appreciate them. Appreciate that. Great job, Drew. Season not over. Amen, man. It's not over. And you're right, Ted. We did not finish this game. You know, we completely did the opposite of what we've done all year, and that's finish in the second half. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, and run it back again. Appreciate that, Nez. I don't know if you meant to do that twice, but I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you. Very nice. Indeed it does, Coog. There's no other way to say it. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Wow, explosive run. Explosive run. Now they take their knees and it's over. All right, guys. We're going to call it there. I'm going to record a video off camera and post my post-game thoughts. I wish we were here celebrating a big rivalry win. I wish we were celebrating an undefeated season. This thing went the nightmare scenario direction, and we got to live with it. And, of course, we've always said, like, you know what's next. You got playoffs on the horizon. You got to regroup. This team has to pick each other up. I saw some rough body language in the second half of this one. Obviously, they feel terrible about this. They feel awful. But they got to respond. They got to respond. Playoff game, very likely at home coming up, guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll post a video right after this, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here, man. It was great to be with you guys. Great to be as a community together. I know. It's the horrible disaster result. Horrible disaster result. But, I mean, it's really the loss to Texas that kills. 11-1 feels good, but that 1 being Texas, oof. But I know a lot of us would say that 11-1 with a loss to Texas, not all of us, but some of us would have taken that going into the year. It just feels terrible. Feels terrible. But, guys, it was fun with y'all. It was great to be here. I don't know if I'll be here again. I'll probably be at the playoff game if it's at Kyle Field, which I think it would be. Pretty sure it will be. Got to clean things up, man. Got to get better. Le'Veon Moss should be back next game. He was questionable this game. Still proud of what this team has accomplished, says Nathan. The only undefeated team last year went out the first game they played last year. Yeah. Big picture, A&M's in the playoffs. That's right. Good job all year. Thanks, Sprocket Head. Thanks. Playoffs are great. Keep your eyes and chins up. Wonderful season still, but I know it must hurt. Yeah, it hurts. I know you know. But you got the ultimate prize afterwards last year. We got a long way to go to get there. We got a long way to go to get there, man. I hope to win one. I hope to win one playoff game and then see where things go. Yep. Got to be better than this one. Got to be better than that second half. All right. It's going to be all about the response, man. They got 3 weeks to regroup. You're right. Moss, Scooby, Bryce Anderson will be back. Yeah, that's something I completely disagree with, Nebby. That's wild to say. I understand, though. It's emotional right now. Crazy things will be said. Don't turn against each other. Everyone's going to cope with this their own way. I'd rather be 11-1, no question. Yeah. We get a playoff run, guys. We get to try this thing out. We get to see how we go. All right, guys.